then when we realized, the fuck? There are a lot of town folks walking around. I'm glad they don't notice us. Then, some people went to bed, didn't wake up. Thilia got worried, everything got worse. She wasn't able to heal Rohar, so she had to kill poor little Balthazar to get Evanora's help because she was completely helpless and fuck up. Then there was a dinner table without a dinner. Had a decision to make, and to fuck up again the ancient horror.
The horror.
Intentional slip. Okay, let's go.
And she was because she does trust Zune more than some random evil fiends saying he
why
won't
though?
do shit. I don't know. No reason. He's particularly very trustworthy, if you ask me.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows. Then they Zune didn't lie, and they got help from Evanora. She was able to restore Roha with a potion of greater resurrection, and Loathab woke up too, and everyone was fine. Thilia went out, cried, got hit by Evanora, who said like, "Ouch! Damn my hands!" I'm not sure who got more damage from that one, but hey. Then all of them moved and found for Thilia known place, like a stone circle with an altar. Seemed like they were too late. They found a little note which they couldn't read, and Thilia started to randomly insult things while Loathab asked, "Do you think he can hear?" And then the time stopped and he could hear them. And only Evanora and Thilia were not affected by that, which, with the little small talk they had, they found out, like Thilia found out that Evanora did lied before, and she do know our dear fiendish friend from before, and that there's a gift he got her that he wants to get back soon. So
Soon.
Thilia, they will see each other sooner as well, and they know how the new vessel of him looks, which is very obviously someone from the Seekers. Haha! 2 enemies in one, isn't that great? And after that, and after the time restored back to normal, there was a big horde of undead trying to catch them, which are surprisingly now very fast and catching up, so they have to fight. Which is Tholia's preferred method to deal with them right now.
To deal
Made
with
her
issues
cry.
in general, or
With undead? Yeah.
like, is she dealing with general life conflicting issues in general by like smashing it, or is that her coping mechanism?
Depends on what kind of things, but
Depends on what kind of smashing.
that was the next thing I wanted to say. Yeah, no, if you count both kinds, it is her favorite way.
Smashing can go in both ways. I see.
I think we have to roll initiative.
Regardless, as you all turn around and prepare to fight, you all have a turn to prepare.
Do I get inspiration for making the recap?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm recapping next time. I want that inspiration too.
Yeah.
Yep, that's some good vibing along music that you just put on, Mr. Roman. Just saying.
Do we have to roll initiative first,
Yes.
or do we just tell you
You
what
roll
we
initiative
prepare?
first, and then you do any the things in order.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Neat.
That's good, so you can all fireball into them. Snowball, I don't care.
Hmm? What?
My initiative was awful. I rolled a 7. I feel like Flint right now.
You can put your initiatives in? Oh wait, no, you cannot probably, right?
I did. It was
Yes,
I was able
it's
to do it.
it's working to me. Do you see my number 2?
I do
On-
not.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Thilia.
Ah,
Yeah,
now.
I see, yeah.
There you go. I had to accept it with enter.
Right.
As far as preparation goes, I would go for mage armor. Good old mage armor.
As you see, Balthazar changes his form into the tiger. Ethereal blue tiger, if you want to see how it looks like.
Noise.
Ooh. Sick.
Hey, he's blue like us now.
He's
Sick. Yep, he's fitting the color scheme. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
You see Evanora looks at him.
Don't die again.
No, you see just Evanora looks at him. What's your passive insight?
21.
With a tad of surprise in on her face, but she shakes it off and immediately starts chanting something, and she casts. Give me a sec. I need to understand what's basically. Before you operates some sort of shadowy figure. It is basically like the silhouette that you've seen at the portal, but in front of you. Okay, anything else?
Well, yes. I want to cast protection from evil and good because the little fuckers got disadvantage then.
Alright.
In case they're evil.
No,
They're good at that.
at all. I get the aberration, celestial, elementals, fiends, and undead. And I cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Especially the last thing could be useful at any time. And they have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. And for that reason, I would go somewhere in front of the two casters. Because I know Evanor is a caster. I know, like, you know, if the undead wanna go past, wanna reach them, they can go past me, and they cannot. Believe me.
You shall not pass.
Okay.
Time to punch them undead
As
faces.
Roar just gets his claws out and basically starts to growl at the incoming wave that is getting forward towards you. As eventually they start closing in. From multiple flanks. They start closing in on you. And you see as there are more coming, basically.
Seems like we're having a party here.
Oh
Also,
yes.
the perceptive of you notice that the trees rattle on their tops, as if something large is approaching.
There's probably something more in the trees waiting for us. I
don't
figured.
care. I will kill it all. All of it. All of it. Everything.
Seems like a solid plan.
Right.
Oh yeah, nice big one.
Oh yeah, cool. Where did you come from?
I'm glad we have two AoE casters.
Now, so this is a bunch of townfolk just walking towards you.
Okay.
Basically, it's similar to the Horde. You just peek through the window to see. Why are there so many of them? Jesus.
I mean, it's up to you to decide. You can also
I
always
know.
say like,
I know.
not that much. One does the trick too, right? One does the trick too, right?
Yes. Oops. I didn't mean to elongate it. Okay. So, turn order, descending. I rolled really poorly on their initiative.
I'm still down there, you know.
Yes. Okay. So. As they all approach, Rar just charges at the bunch of skeletons just coming from your left, and goes there, slashes at them, and you see as he just bashes the skull of one and then bashes the skull of the other. As two of them, he just leaps on one, smashes it with his fist, and then jumps on another and smashes his skull. Two of them fall down to the ground. And that's his turn. Loathab.
I would like to, depending on how far away they are. Is this 150 feet? I think so, right? It has to be, yeah.
You can still use the thing to check something like that. Even the one behind there is 90 feet, so in range.
Alrighty.
Like I said, they're closing in on you from multiple flanks.
I would like to cast Snowball right in the middle of these three fuckers here.
Okay.
Like here.
What do I need to do?
You do need to do, wait a second. Each creature within a 50-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con saving throw.
Okay.
50 or 15?
15. 15.
Okay.
Okay. You could know that you could hit the big one and two of the skeletons if you would like put it like there as well. Oh,
No
how do I ping
metagaming.
again?
He called an action. He does.
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
like, you could have known that.
Well, he could.
I never said stop what you're doing. And was
Stop
just
what
like,
you're doing. Do it this way. Guidance.
I know. I command you to do it that way.
Oh, you're casting
Wrong
command.
wisdom save.
That would be so funny.
So did they fail or succeed?
Roll the damage and I will tell you.
Yep. Alrighty. 66. That's kind of awesome. 6,
Fireball is a good
12,
spell.
14, 17, 22, 23.
23 damage.
That's a lot.
Yes.
That's a lot above average.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of damage.
Damage.
Okay, so
We
15 radius or sphere? Or
15 radius sphere centered on the point.
yes.
The point was here.
Okay.
Right in the middle of the trio.
So this is now hard terrain. You see as two of them freeze immediately, unable to move. One of them just full of icicles, barely making his way, limping, damaged.
See, Evanora? That's what you taught me that.
She cannot respond. It's not her turn. Okay, you do anything else?
Nope. I will stay there.
Alright. You see as the three of them just jump off, leap onto you. And they will slash at you.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Alright.
I think someone is pissed at me, but I'm not sure.
Okay, that's a 6 to hit.
That does not hit.
That's a 4 to hit.
That does not hit.
That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. That's 14 to hit.
Nope.
The disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, nice. And 18 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. So. You take, as they jump on you, and you take 18 damage. They slash you. You block the attacks you can. They hit you on the armor, but two of them just manage to get past your defense and damage you. Evanora stands there. Using my creations against me. Sadly, I cannot damage them, but I will buff you. And she casts haste on you. Thilia, you are now hasted.
Oh my god, that will hurt them a lot! Me looking at extra attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see as she then turns into the shadowy figure that seems to be ethereal-ish in nature, and it tells it to just go on one of the gnolls and attack it. I just need the stat block for it. Okay. It has a multi-attack, so it attacked twice. And it will do... Nice. As you see, it just envelops one of the gnolls and takes it with him. As a few moments later, you see just blood, like decayed blood and bones just fall to the ground. And it's dead.
Oh, how sad.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to
If it even had a soul.
Alright, so that's Evanora's turn. You see as Balthazar just rushes towards Rar and starts slashing at those skeletons. Which, surprisingly, he leaps and the skeleton just moves a bit to the side and he misses. Alright, that's Balthazar's turn. It is now those gnolls' turn. You see as the one that is limping, having trouble first getting out of the zone, slipping for a second. It's slippery, it's ice. But as he hits the ground, he then dashes in to attack Thilia. Thilia, it's your turn.
Very surprised. If I cast my spiritual weapon, do I get opportunity attacks? In general, because I don't know. Then I will cast my beloved spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
Give me a
get it
moment, I put it there. I am on the way.
On the way.
Just not on my... There. And it would hit the red one.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a 20
That hits.
in total. So, wait a moment, I need to know level 2 anymore. Oh, can I reroll the ones on my spiritual weapon with the feature?
Is it your
Doesn't
attack?
make...
It's not your
No,
attack.
that's why I said. Then it's 4
Damn it. Okay.
damage.
I accidentally closed the window with all my tabs. Sorry, give me a second. Why did I do that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
I have no idea either.
Why don't you have an idea?
I'm
I've
sorry.
checked many times.
Get out of my campaign, you don't have ideas.
Okay. Alright. Back to the game. Sorry. I had to reopen
Mhm.
those.
It gets 4 damage.
4 damage. As you see, it's already full with icicles, blood. Not pouring, but like slowly, sluggishly just dropping down the skin as the mirror just hits it. And it's squished to the ground as it's gone.
I assumed it has less because you said it, and that's why I made the spiritual weapon attack that one. Then I take the one in front of me with one of my attacks. Haha. And I divine smite the shit out of that motherfucker.
Also, is protection from good of evil and evil concentration.
Yes.
Roll 2 concepts before you do it.
Yes. That's I rolled a 19 plus whatever. Constitution 3.
That's a
22. And 19.
6. So it's still
Okay.
forgot.
So then I will smash the first one.
Good. Which one? Left, right?
That one.
Okay.
It's a 19, so 26.
That hits.
And I divine smite that motherfucker
Go
too.
for it.
Just in.
She's gonna eliminate
Why
it
you-
from this.
Oh my god, that
Why
will
are you
be
gonna be so
hurtful.
rude?
11, and the extra dice because it's
it's
an
undead.
undead, right? Nice. 10, 15, 21, 25. Damage.
As you slash it with your glaive, the smite comes from the sky, illuminates the area just for a moment, as what you see is like charred character in front of you as it's dead.
And then she turns around and uses the extra attack and attack that motherfucker too!
Well, no, you have another attack, not the extra attack from the haste. Well,
Yeah, but I have an extra attack, I'm level 5.
yeah,
I do 2 attacks,
yeah.
That's one. That's
That-
not the haste action
okay,
yet.
yeah, okay.
I'm not there yet, Roman!
Okay, go for it.
Do I have a malice on that attack roll? Yeah, I think
Or
I
what?
do have some. The second attack is -5 or something like
No,
that. Then it's dirty 20.
it hits.
And I divine smite that motherfucker too.
Okay.
Oh my god. 15, 24, 28.
Yeah, same thing here. You just slash it. You see that the slash does the minimal damage. You cut it and the sluggish blood comes, but then the smite that comes from the sky just chars it. And it seems to do extra effect because it's the filth that
Well.
it is.
I have an extra action with haste, right?
Yes, you also have double
I would-
movement.
I would like to lay on hands
Okay. On yourself.
because they did hurt myself. Cool.
Give me a sec. I just need to check if you can use a spell with the haste attack.
It's not a spell.
True.
Lay on hands
Yes,
is
you can
not
do-
a spell.
You can. Yeah, true.
And then,
I believe
do I see that
You cannot cast
motherfucker
spells.
there? Yeah, that's the same with Divine Smite. It's not a spell,
Yeah,
even though you use a spell slot, you
Yep,
know?
yep,
It's
yep.
the divine shit.
You see everything that is currently on the battlefield.
Yeah, then we do dumb shit, right?
Go
We're
for it.
gonna do dumb shit if we don't do. Let me. You got that far? For double movement?
Is that 60 feet?
Mhm.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Or at least where I
55.
want to be because of the
55, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, I'm just saying, if you
No, we are done. No, we are dear now. It's too
Use it to
late.
its full potential.
okay, among the undead, you see the same cloaks that you saw at the seminary ritual. You also relatively perceptive, so you see that those are not really undead. Those are just workers, as they
Means I can't. Yay!
what?
Nothing.
That means what?
Frighten, Roman. I'm a conqueror paladin. I can be very scary if I want to.
No, Thilia is scary indeed.
Oh.
I forgot to add this to the turn order. Whew, okay. That's funny.
Is it the Flash? Well, yeah. Apparently it is. Does it have a higher dex than me though?
No, it has +1. It rolled it but it's just initiative. So.
Yeah.
Regardless, you see them and you remember what they can do, as they all. Where's my collection? Jesus.
They stand so perfectly for conqueror presence. Yeah. Run, little motherfuckers. Run.
Run.
As two of them aim at you, the first one just canned something, and you feel that the effect of that protected you from the attacks disappears as it casts the spell magic.
Mm.
The other one does the same, but he has to roll because this, and he fails. You see at the.
You wanted to take the haste away.
Yes. He tries, but Evanora's magic is just too powerful for him to deal with.
Maybe she can at least attack those fuckers.
Well, she didn't see them up until now. Also, you had immediate threat first.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine.
As you watch next to two of them operate some sort of staff with a skull on the end of it. As they cast. Oops. No, that's not that. As they cast spiritual weapon next to you. Two of them. I don't have a token for their spiritual weapon.
What does it look like?
It is basically a staff, a jagged staff, not a well made, and on the top of it is a skull with two green glowing eyes, similar to the size of the mirror that Thilia operates every time. I will just put. I'll just put your mirrors next to you because I don't have a token for it. Sorry, I'm not prepared. I just put it like this, so we know it's not yours. As they will attack you now with no disadvantage.
I mean, it's a spiritual weapon that wouldn't have disadvantage anyway.
Oh, true. Well, regardless. 18 plus mods and 14 plus mods. Give me a sec. I'll tell you the mods.
The 18 hit anyway.
Yeah. 14 plus 3.
That hits you.
All right. As it does. As they do. Oh, yeah. I need to do flash roll. 2d8 plus. As both of them just strike you from two sides, and you take 13 damage. Are there any? You are not concentrating on any of the spells, right? You don't concentrate on any spells at the moment.
No.
Alright.
No, spiritual weapon is not concentration.
Alright, as the two of those two just proceed further. And you see them targeting Loathab as they both cast, well, the first one will cast Hold Person. So you need to do a wisdom saving throw.
I can do wisdom. Yeah, I can do wisdom. How's my mod on that? 24.
Yeah. You
God
feel...
bless Miss Help. She took my package.
Oh, nice. You see, you feel your mind start to be cloudy, but you shake it off as the spell has no effect. The other one sees that and realizes that maybe that won't bring anything, as he animates two skeletons out of the corpses that are next to him, next to you. Sorry. And yeah, that is their turn. Now the skeletons. Those will go and attack. You will see the skeletons having some sort of jagged swords. Some of them actually carrying well-made swords, basically taken from recently dead people made. And they will slash at the glowing tiger. As you hear just Balthazar just roars in pain. The rest of them will start advancing towards you. They will do the casting couch on Loathab.
Oh no!
And they will hit you 5 times.
Yep.
Alright, 15.
Hits.
17.
Hits.
15.
Hits.
With mage armor?
Yep. I'm a wizard.
18.
Yep.
And natural 20.
Jesus. Okay. All of them hit. As you take 28 damage from all those hits. As a reaction, though, being attacked and taking damage, I will cast Shield on myself.
Okay. So it will increase your AC to...
Yeah.
What was your AC before?
14 with mage armor.
It's
So
19,
plus.
so 2 of them won't hit. So
Yep.
I will take the first 2. It's minus 8 damage. So you take 20 damage in total.
Alright. Shield is a lifesaver.
Yep. Alright. As it's Roar's turn, as he just keeps... As he finished that mid-jump attacking one, he will just keep bashing at those skeletons. As surprisingly, he instead hits Balthazar one time. And the other will hit the skeleton, and the skeleton will fall apart. As this horde will then start advancing towards you, Thilia. And you need to do a strength save.
I think that's something I can do.
Mhm.
That looks good. What do I have? It's a saving throw, right? So
No,
I
it's a
because
contested check. Actually. So you
okay,
can use
so
athletics.
yeah, okay. I use athletics
You can use athletics. Yes.
because I have +7 there. That's why I asked. So then it's in total D3.
23. As you see, they start to surround you, and their hands start pulling you into the middle of them. And you just, in the last second, you fending them off, and the first just take a step back and ready to fight, as they will then swipe at you. That's 18 plus mods to hit.
That hits.
Why can't I roll properly?
I don't know.
You rolled pretty good against me.
As
You rolled better against me.
as multiple hands just slash at you, and through your armor on your face, your face starts to get scratches on it,
Oh, you will pay for that.
and it is Loathab's turn.
Yo, and Loathab is using Misty Step
Mm-hmm.
to get out of there.
As you see, the skeletons are about to hit you. You just
I want to get
Get out.
here.
Yeah.
So I can use a cantrip as well now.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my Ray of Frost, 60 feet range, to target. Is that 60
I
feet?
should have let them. I did told them. Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
I
I
just
can.
remember you on something that I told you about. When they're cultists, don't attack the skeletons.
Yeah, sure.
I did said something like that before. Last session.
I will target this guy here with my Ray of Frost.
Which one?
That one.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah. Go for it.
Roman, which of the two casted the spiritual weapon?
I will mark them.
Thank you.
Ranged
You make them the red
spell-
dots too, so.
I'll
That-
actually change the red dots to purple, just so we have a lot of red dots, so we have different colors for everything.
Does an
Okay.
18 hit, Roman?
18 hits.
Perfect. Takes 1d8 cold damage. Let's see what it is. That is a 6 cold damage.
It's not bad.
Okay, as you see, just shrug it a bit off.
My beam was being cast as a Kamehameha, by the way.
Yeah, you from behind you hear Kamehameha, and then a small beam.
And you just feel like, oh no.
Is that your turn? By the way, miss a step bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Misty Step is bonus
So you can
action.
still move.
I can still move. I will still move. The speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my movement. Not that much, though. Moving here. Yeah, then I'm done.
Okay. All right. As you move a bit, as you miss a step, shoot your frost and move a bit back towards your companions and friends. You do hear a loud screeching roar coming from behind the trees, coming from this direction. All of you hear it. Those who are
Which
not
di-
immune
which-
to frightened,
Mhm.
wisdom saving throw.
Come on, wisdom. We can do it. Oh, perfect. Jesus. I rolled so bad on Thursday. It's all
I
coming
have
back now.
no idea. I don't
Didn't
think
you
I
say?
am immune.
Oh,
No, only because when I had the spell, which
Okay.
it's a natural one.
Oof.
As a natural one, as you hear. Wait, let me check your move. Thilia.
I think I have anything that protects me from being frightened myself.
I got pancakes, by the way.
Wait, don't you have some kind of auras or something?
I have what? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just checking.
I don't have anything against getting frightened myself.
What kind of paladin are you? I'm just gonna. Oh, also conquest.
Conquest.
Okay, give me a sec.
Starting at 10th level, you and friendly creatures. That's an aura, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't have that yet. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, it's from level 6, I believe, right? Yeah, from level
Depends
7.
on the
Okay,
aura.
No. From level 7 is the first aura. Never mind. You are not. You failed save then.
Oh yes.
As you are confident in your fighting skills, and you see more and more of them start to come closer and surround you. As you hear those, and the trees from the direction you came from start to rattle, and the screech is just for a moment you feel scared.
Doesn't matter. As long as I cannot see it. Doesn't matter.
Yes. Alright. Loathab, as you back to your friends, you see 3 of them emerge from behind you. 3 of them leaping onto you, and all of them will claw at you.
Gee, Jesus.
You have your reaction back. You may use whatever you want.
Yep.
14 to hit, 17 to hit, and
Yep.
21 to hit.
Yes, I will use shield again.
Okay, so as they claw at you, you use shield, and the arcane barrier just stops 2 of them, or one of them, before the shield completes, scratches you on your face, like this. As you
Ow.
take. Oh, damn it!
Oh no, not damn it.
That's a bad roll.
Very good.
As you take 9 damage.
That was a bad roll. I see.
It was a bad roll. Yep. That's
I mean, I get at least 15 damage every time Roman attacks me, so yeah, that was a bad roll.
yeah, compared to what she has to suffer, yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, Balthazar will just claw 2 times at the skeleton in front of him. Natural 20 scratches his ass. It falls to the ground, broken, but you see as the bones rattle and they start to. It's not reassembled yet, but it's not the first time you seen this, Thilia. Last time you fought the skeletons, if you didn't, if you slash them, they seem to recreate it.
And a part of Thilia's like, see, you should have taken my weapon. I should have all. Balthazar with a quarterstaff in his mouth.
Like the wolf from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Evanora just looks towards Balthazar. You know that cutting them won't help. Crash them! As she says to you, "Get the fuck out of there! I'm gonna crash them all." As she holds
Whom?
to you, towards you, she just
Oh.
yells at you, "Get the fuck out of there! I will crush them!" As she holds an action. I mean, you can still attack and then run
Oh
away.
yeah. I can frighten them. I can stab and then I can run.
Yes. All right. As those guys are dead, so it is your turn, Thilia.
So I will move my spiritual weapon
20 feet.
there.
Mhm.
And then I will use my Conqueror presence. So all 4 of the things have to make a
I
wisdom
believe-
saving throw.
All right.
It's basically Conqueror's hockey.
Okay. What's the DC?
I have no idea.
What's your spellcasting DC?
14.
14. So they have to beat 14. As you see, 3 of them just...
And she just starts insult. How could you ever think it's a good idea to be helpful to this motherfucker from another plane of existence? You are ashamed to every humanoid creature that walks this earth. You disgusting pricks, get out of my way! She's just like fully
So-
insulting them.
They are frightened of you.
Yeah, they can make a save at the end of their turn.
What face do I want for frightened? This will be frightened. You are
Then
What
I should have
face?
2.
What face should I make?
they are frightened of you. Okay, and are you staying there?
Oh, I will stab this motherfucker before I do everything else and divine smite.
Is your thingy presence bonus action or is it a feature?
It's an action, so
It's
I
an
have, but I still have haste, so
Yeah,
it shouldn't matter.
Yep. Go for it.
Oh, it's plus 8. Oh yeah, yeah, 21.
21. What are you attacking? The
The
horde.
I,
The horde.
I can only attack them. I cannot attack spiritual weapons.
Well, you can move. The spiritual walking are not blocking your path.
I attack the townfolk.
Okay, you attack the townfolk. It hits.
Yeah.
As you swipe, and you already see some heads just decapitated, falling to the ground.
God bless the reroll function. Do I not have to roll damage for this? This is just a smite the shit out of them?
No, I mean... Okay, so... I'll explain later. Just the base damage that you're plus 4 of the weapon is already enough to kill few of them in the horde.
Okay.
They all
Oh, okay.
They all count as one entity, but just to flavor it, you decapitate some of the heads already. And then you swipe again.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do. It's 29.
Total damage with...
The first attack is 29. Because I divine smited.
Okay.
Okay, so the thing is, with the hasted action, you can only attack once, not twice, even if you have 2 attacks. The hasted action is 1 attack.
Okay, but still 29 damage.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure we're on the same page. As you see, the smite comes and multiple, like 7 or 8 of the townfolk in the immediate vicinity of you are eviscerated, turned to ash.
And then I'm gonna do whatever Nora says and get my fuck out
It
of there.
seems like about half of them are gone. However, the rest of
Yeah,
them
I know.
will try to scratch towards you.
She's told me
How-
to get out, so I'm trying.
However, you eliminate the whole front row, and the ones that are behind are not fast enough to catch up as you. Just they miss you.
Good.
Okay, as you get
And she's like, hi.
as you move out of the way, Leonora's held action is gonna take effect. Just give me a second. I need to find what's the radius on that ship.
On that shit.
On that shit.
Use a Kamehameha. Come on.
It is 10 feet. Okay. 10 feet. So, like this. As you see her release her spell, a sphere forms in the middle, black, and you see as the creatures start being drawn into it forcefully. I need to do some saves. Ooh. Okay. As this guy and this guy are getting drawn together, and they take this much damage. Alright. As this group just gets crushed, you hear knacking of bones as things mold together. This guy just manages to resist at the final stage. This guy takes the damage of the splinters flying into his face as the orb then explodes. Still standing, but this pack of undead creatures is gone. It is now their turn. So those three are frightened of you.
Mm-hmm.
They will start approaching there. As they will then target those three.
Oopsie.
As they will, you see three fireballs just apparate above you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. As all three of them just fly
Now
in.
counterspell would be amazing.
Yep.
He could.
Yep, I would
Oh, you
counterspell
can?
that.
No.
Yep.
Wait.
No.
Wait. You already used shield. You used your
Mhm.
reaction. You cannot counterspell.
Right, that's a reaction in one turn.
Evanora is out of reach.
Damn.
As do dexterity saving throw 3 times.
Whew. Dexterity, I see. That's a dirty 20. And the second one is a 3.
Oh.
And the third one?
The third one is a 15.
15. So,
Yep.
as you just dodge out of the way of one, the flames still scar you from different sides. As you dodge from the second one, the third one just hits you directly. Roar and... Surprisingly, they just dodge back and avoid most... They still getting scarred. You see as you just hear Balthazar, oh no, she's gonna kill me again, as he disappears. As you take half.
Oh, I will be down. I will be down for sure.
That's half.
Yeah.
Uh,
It doesn't matter. I'm down.
you're,
I'm 6 HP.
Oh. Okay, so as you take 11 damage, and then another 9, and then the third one just falls onto you. Is 18 damage over half of your HP? No, actually, you are down already from the first one, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You...
Oh, unlucky.
Alright, as you are down. However, those are gone as well. Okay, as those two in front of you just like you see you approach and they try to target you with their one
Well,
of them
then
will
the
try
one-
to hold person.
Who? Because if they cast a spell right next to me, I get an opportunity attack.
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold person. Wisdom save.
Oh, I'm proficient in that. Woohoo.
Perfect.
Dirty 20.
As they try to reach your mind, but with no avail. The other one takes a dagger and tries to stab you.
Good old stabby stab.
Good old stabby stab. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Really? I thought.
My AC is exactly 16.
No.
Nah.
As he does. 4 damage.
And she's like, you will pay for that. Is this holding the hand? You will pay for that. Like, it's blood everywhere.
you basically, he stabs at you and you block it, the knife with your hand, and like holding him in his arm, and like, you will pay for this, and you see like the regret in his eyes. Those skeletons will target Leonora. You see as they...
I hope it's Avenora,
Yep.
not suddenly
No,
her
sorry,
sister. Now I'm confused.
I misspoke. They target Avenora and they will swing 5 times. Baloo, how up? What the fuck are those slow rolls? Natural 1, 15, 11, 9. As 3 of them hit. And she will take that amount of damage. Okay. And she needs to do con saves. However, being an experienced mage, she does have...
I'm so confused that it's their turn because of they're not in the turn order right now, so I'm just
Oh,
confused.
you don't see it because it's on the. Okay, give me a sec. I'll bring it back up. Sorry.
It's just like, you know, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
it's raw.
I made one disappear. It is now you see it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, because this one is the main one for all of them. So I made him disappear, so he disappeared as well.
Oh, okay.
You can just X him out, so we know he's right now not there.
I just moved them layer and removed the X's just in case another wave comes, so I don't have to remake that all the time and re-roll initiative. Yeah. Anyway, she needs to do saving throws. Natural 20. That's 14 plus the moment, and another natural 20.
That woman is fine.
Yes, that woman is fine, and you are fine with her because she was rolling to hold her haste.
Haste, yeah.
Yes. Alright. As
By the way, Roman, couldn't I made another wisdom saving throw against the frightened statue?
yes, true,
because
you can
end
make
of
it
my
now.
turn.
You can make it now. Sorry,
That's-
I forgot.
That's way better.
Yep. What's the save?
Let me check wisdom. I
I will make for all-
23.
That saves. You're no longer frightened.
Yeah, the other ones could have made 1 too right
Yep,
now.
I
That's
will-
why I'm
I
like,
will
you know.
make it. 2 of them save. All of them save.
Okay.
as it's Rar's turn. Rar just like putting down the flames, but he is not as affected of the flames as one might think. And then he sees Loathab lying on the ground. He rushes towards him as he gets out of his bag a small vial with reddish glowing liquid in it, and he pours it down your mouth.
Oh.
You will heal.
And you wanted to kill him!
Initially, okay, he grew on me.
Same with the rabbits on him.
As you heal 10 HP. Maximum HP.
Jesus.
Nice.
Thank you.
4, 4, and plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Very nice
He's like,
for us.
don't die now. I'm the one to kill you.
I try.
As you
And
are...
you just hear from somewhere back, no killing! Only them, not us!
Yeah, as it's your turn. You are on the ground, wounded. You feel as the burn mark still burning, but the potion is taking effect and they feel a bit less hurt.
Oh, I will need to do a quick calculation here. That point is okay-ish, I guess.
By the way, this is gone. The ice melted.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the ice is gone. The radius is 15 foot, I think. Yeah. Thilia's in there.
You have to take the other 4!
Like you have 4 here, but no, okay, well, like those guys. However, no one gave me.
Yeah, yeah. Can I see through the? Those are trees, right?
Those are fallen trees.
A fallen tree.
Whatever
Okay.
walks through here, make them crash.
Nah. I think he would realize that casting on these two down there.
I forgot though. Yes. This starts to catch fire. Like the area here. It's not on you, but the tree. It's basically if you pass through it, you will have to take damage.
Okay. I see.
Just fucking attack anything.
Yep.
Go, go, go!
I'll use my moving action first, though.
Go for it. You need to take half of the movement to get up because you're on the ground currently.
Yeah, that's okay. I didn't plan to go on a big journey.
Yep.
Being right here to the edge of glory, and then casting another snowball.
Wait a moment, just to make sure. Roman, on which direction did we hear the screechy thingy?
From here. From the direction you are coming from, basically. This is the direction you're right.
Alrighty, fire snowball on these two. On this spot right here.
Go for it. I need to do saves or... Yeah.
Yes, you need to do... What was it again? Ah, wait a second. I think they changed it up on that spell.
Con save?
I think it was con, yeah. Con, yeah. It was a con save. Oh god, that was a good roll.
Alright, as you see both of them just try to shield themselves, and they cast absorb elements. As they will... They failed their save.
Mm-hmm.
You see it. You see them not moving out, but at the last second you see the bluish aura that fills or covers them as they... What's the damage?
It's 26.
Half. So they take 13 damage each. You see, both of them shrug just a little bit, but still standing.
And difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Yes. Alrighty, then I'm done.
All right. Evanora just looks at those skeletons. So unclassy. As she then casts magic missiles
Oh, instant hit. Nice.
at those two. Oops. The one next to Thilia. You see.
Oh, nice.
Give me a sec. You see as 9 darts just fly and hit this guy. As he's like taking all of those hits, and he seems to be beaten up severely. She then disappears.
Who?
Evanora.
Evanora?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. It is her turn. That is her turn. It is now. And also dead. Your turn, Thilia.
I will put my spiritual weapon here and attack that motherfucker.
One thing I forgot to mention is that from the direction you're coming from, you hear closing in. Something approaching
Yeah,
very
I want
fast.
them bad.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that I forgot.
Yeah, very fast. What should we do? Running didn't help us last time either.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm gonna smash that one.
go for it.
Natural 20.
Let's see the damage.
It's automatically the most, right?
Oh,
So-
you need to roll. And I mean, whatever the dice that you have to roll, one time max and one time you have to roll.
Yeah, that's 5 plus 8, 13, plus 3 plus 3. 19.
19 damage. As you slash through him. You smite it, right?
No, it's my spiritual weapon.
Oh. Okay. I thought it's you. Is it your this guy? Yeah. He just sees the mirror, sees his face, and sees his death as his eyes roll down and he falls down.
And I turn around into the one in front of me and stab him to death, hopefully.
Go for it.
Just like with still the singer in hand and just like
You also notice as 3 of those disappear.
oh I will it's a 24 to hit. First attack.
That hits.
I can reroll that one.
Okay.
Nice! From a 1 to a 10! The 14 damage for the first attack.
Yeah. You
And then
slash
my
him and
expert.
you see blood splatting on the ground.
And the second one is 16.
16. As you swipe once, blood splatting, and then you go back and slice his face in two, and he falls down to the ground. And the other batch of skeletons disappear as well.
I have a real can I try to enter the difficult terrain?
Yeah, but you will have to do. I don't remember the spell.
Oh no, I have double movement, right? I
Yes.
can reach that motherfucker and stab him. It's actually 60 feet!
Oh,
Go for
awesome.
Stabby stab, stabby stab. And he got a nice, equivalent, pretty, thunderous smite in his face as well.
Ooh, okay. Roll to
Thunderous.
Hit. Roll to hit.
Thunder. Natural 20! Ah!
That is what I call a thunderous
All
strike.
that damage. Oh, that will hurt him.
Go for it. Go for it. I want to see. I want to see. I want to hear thunderous.
I can reroll that one. Oh, I love that feature. The best thing ever. 7 plus 10 plus 4 plus 8 plus 25.
Oh,
25 is the weapon damage.
Okay, so thunderous smite. What does it do? Again.
Weapon rings with a thunderous, blah blah
Like
blah.
the
Sorry,
damage,
by the way,
the damage.
concentration.
Concentration on
2d6
what?
thunder damage. Is it max then too? Because
Yes.
it's one attack.
Yes.
So
It's all
it's-
max.
oh my
So
God.
what's the damage on the thunderous? 2d6.
Yeah.
2d6. So that's 12. Then you do your 3d6.
Plus
on your-
9. Because that's the normal thing I rolled for the thunderous smite. It's 9 damage. Plus the max. That's just
Okay, plus
so
9.
much damage!
So
He
then-
will be
okay.
He will never be up, Roman!
Yeah, but I want to just for fun to know how much damage did you do.
25 plus 12, 37 plus 9,
45?
yeah, 45.
Yeah, as you hit him, you slash him, then comes the smite, or the normal smite that you used to see, as he's charred, and then extra from within, an echo, and then
That's not
as,
anymore.
as his guts are everywhere.
He just
gone.
imploded.
He exploded.
And he turns around.
Thilia, like splashes of blood, guts, some clothes, burned ash on your all over you, like.
Here, and a lot of dead enemies.
Yes.
Plot twist, Thilia I would like to rage.
And I turn around to that one and look at him. You're next.
Intimidation.
After killing 3 of your
Intimidation.
friends in one turn, you're next.
Intimidation with advantage.
Jesus.
I think I think I am proficient in intimidation. No, I'm not. I should take that at one point. So that's sadly only 15.
You see him
Oh.
still scared. His battle companion friend just demolished to death. He looks around. He saw the other in his favor. He's like takes a few steps back, but then he hears the steps that are running towards you, and he just looks at you and smiles.
Mhm.
As it's his turn. He then aims at you and sees the flames behind you. He will cast. Wait, no, he doesn't have the slot anymore. Never mind.
Aww.
Mm.
Never mind.
Poor unfortunate though.
As he will just use Sacred Flame at you.
By the way, one of these 3 spiritual weapons would be gone. Just saying. Because I
One of
killed
the
one
two.
of the motherfuckers.
Yep. As he will, you need to do a dex save.
That's 20, that's 17.
17, you save, as his flame just misses.
My goddess is better than your Asian idiot.
As those two look at you, and both
Yeah, I said Asian.
hold their hand out and will try to cast Hold Person. 2 wisdom saves.
21 the first. 17 the second. What's with the 12s here?
You seem to feel it, but you just look down, then your eyes just look at them, and you just grin. You see their eyes terrified. They will then try to back off
I mean, why do you think your fucking ancient idiot wanted
Oh,
me
come on,
as a
slip
whole?
on the ice. Slip on the ice,
Do
bitches.
they need to do a saving for that?
Good
But I
que-
think they have less movement as
Yeah,
at least
that's
for
why they just move 15
wrong.
feet.
I think I could just step to it and like make the water into water again, like the ice into water, and be like, I don't know why you affected.
No, it's just a difficult terrain. They just carefully move back. Alright. As the skeletons are gone, Roar will then...
And she just like, I told you so. Kill them, kill the skeletons.
Yep. Roar will just dash through the flames.
Of course you would.
The
You see
kobold is on fire!
from the flames behind you, you just hear "Roar!" as he tries to reach it, but not enough movement for this turn. Loathab, it's your turn.
Okay, Rohar, okay. Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Yes. It will be a quite defensive turn to me. I move first. Wait a second.
You were on
Move.
2 failed death saves, by the way,
Moving here.
because of that fireball that hit you.
Yep. Absorb elements. Mind the spell. Moving here, casting mirror image.
Okay.
I get 3 duplicates of myself.
Yes.
Just to have a bit more.
You play him the same defense way you play your cleric, you know that?
On 2 death saves, yes, maybe you should.
No.
He's on
You could come to me, I could heal you, but
Yeah, and that's it. Movement, action.
maybe a point to speak of after this fight. If you
you run
hurt,
away from me,
can
I
save
cannot
your ass.
heal you!
Yep. So is that your turn?
Yep, mirror image, movement,
This is
that's
gone.
it.
And this seems to be spreading out.
Burning out the fire? Oh, nice.
All right.
Maybe the fire can help us though.
As
That's not good.
Loathab casts his mirror image, copies of himself appear.
I think there's a bigger problem coming.
A new challenger arrives.
The steps that you've been hearing all this time are finally appearing as from the last trees as they fall down. 2 giant monstrosities appear. Sewn together parts, skin, flesh from different stages of decay, as they are running their way towards you.
Jesus.
Everybody here makes a dex save. You don't. Loathab.
Okay.
However, well, no, yeah, actually you do.
Actually, I do.
As he
Er.
rushes through.
17.
Oh, that's not good. What's...
As
12
you
to me.
dodge out of the way, but just still, it hits you. You take. Oops. 6 damage halved.
Oh wait, this is an attack?
They are rushing in. They are basically.
Because they have to roll if they even attack the right Loathab.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of mirror image.
For mirror image.
The thing is, it's not an attack. It's a save.
Mhm.
so it doesn't take effect here.
Alrighty, 12 was my save.
So you take 6 damage and you get knocked back with your mirror images. You get
No.
knocked back as it stands there in front of you.
Still standing. My back hurts.
Do I have to make a concentration save for every damage I get? Because then I have to.
On what are you concentrating on?
Thunderous Smite is 1 minute concentration. It's not just one time.
No, after you use it, it's gone.
Ah, okay, is it?
Yes.
Oh, you first time.
Yes,
Okay,
you
then
first
it.
time. Because you hit, it's you don't have.
Then I'm fine. I'm just gonna stab instead.
Okay, let me just add them to the turn order. All right. As from seemingly nowhere, you hear Leonora says,
Evanora.
why did I say Leonora? Evanora says,
I have no idea.
I'm sorry, sweetie. But
The
you-
hot one.
She says, I'm sorry, sweetie, but I will have to make you a bit ugly. As you feel the haze spell is gone. And you feel like you're unable to move, and then suddenly your point of view enlarges and enlarges and enlarges and enlarges. And you look in your hands, they remain so small. You feel like you get in a tail as you turn into a giant T-Rex.
I need a stat block for T-Rex.
Just, I'll send it to you. Give me a second.
Oh.
Yep. T-Rex is awesome. Wait, but is
She
she
wouldn't count a T-Rex as an ugly thing.
is she next to
Well, she might not.
I have a question.
Yes.
So everything of my features is gone when I'm a T-Rex, right?
Yep.
Yes. You are now a T-Rex. You know those bad, those good. That's all.
But you can attack multiple times with the T-Rex. That's kind of neat.
I could attack 3 times with Haste Thilia too. Don't
No,
forget that.
No, but yeah, but haste is
But
gone.
they're like, I know.
And
you have 136 HP. That's pretty nice.
And you see Evanora just appears next to you, Loathab, in front of you actually.
It's actually beside the new hit points. Do I take that or do you roll it?
You take the average. So what's that? 136. That's how
Okay,
much
because like I
HP.
cannot even attack the same target
Yeah, and
with both attacks, so I can take way less.
Yep.
as Evanora just holds her hand on you, and you see her amulet starts to glow, as you feel life energy weirdly being drawn into you.
Oh, that feels good. Mm.
You hear 13 damage. HP.
Oh, thank you. That was needed.
Yeah. Now we'll have to deal with this guy.
These guys, I guess.
Alright. T-Rex. Wait, did I skip someone?
T-Rex, no?
T-Rex. You are a T-Rex. You see a pile of flesh and bones in front of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna attack that motherfucker right in front of me.
Go for it.
I'm gonna bite it!
Okay.
It looks disgusting, but I
So-
bite it!
Yeah.
21 to hit.
1 second. Are you using multi-attack or are you just biting? it?
I cannot use multi-attack! It can't make boost attacks against the same target. There's no
Mhm.
other
Oh,
target
oh,
in
yeah,
10
okay,
feet.
okay, yeah.
It has to
So
split it
that's
up,
why
yeah.
I said it's
Yeah.
not even beside that she makes a lot, that the T-Rex doesn't make a lot
Well-
of more damage. than-
Well, theoretically, you can move here and then attack those two, but
I didn't say where here is, but like I'm scared of trampling over Rohar
yeah,
if I
fair
move
enough.
there.
Fair enough.
So that's why I. You said I know who's good and bad, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like.
you know, small dinosaur good, rest bad.
Then I would like to. It's a 21 though, so I
21.
only attack with a bite.
Okay, go for it. It hits. What's the damage?
Oh,
Four,
I don't like my
4d12
D12.
plus 7.
I don't like my D12.
What did you do?
10, 17 plus 7, 24. It's less damage than I do with the attacks because my 10 lost before.
Is it what type of damage? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Piercing.
However, you
And you can roll for restraint, right? If the target is.
No,
No,
it's
because
not
it's the-
medium.
it's not medium.
Okay.
It's giant.
It's obviously not medium.
Yes. As you bite it, doing how much damage again? Sorry,
24
24 damage. As you
piercing.
bite it, piercing.
Roman, I have a real question.
Mhm.
What the hell happens with my spiritual weapon?
It's
It's
it's not concentration.
not concentration, yeah. You just can't command it, right?
I do think so.
Well, I would allow you to command it.
The T-Rex has a weapon. Nice.
T-Rex gets a mirror in the hand. Ting, ting.
Yeah, with his tiny arms.
Looking at the tiny. How do I look? Sorry. I feel
See myself.
How do I look? How do I
Is it close enough there to attack? Because I'm not sure if that
No,
that.
no, it's not.
Okay, then it's because it was only 20 feet. So
One.
yeah, I'm done.
Okay. As you see, the three of them focus Roar with their spells. They try to hold him first. Roar succeeds. Roar succeeds.
You should
Roar
ride on a
succeeds.
T-Rex if you ask me.
They all try to hold him, but he like ready to fight.
Can't hold Rohar.
Can I raw at Rohar so he might get the fuck out of my way and
Yep.
of the T-Rex
Roar-
roaring in his face?
Roar that just jumped off the fire, aiming for that one. They, by the way, all move away. Oh shit! I left the game.
Now you're gone, yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked something wrong. Roar that. First of all of them move away. As you see them looking at those beasts and don't understand where they came from. Roar that just jumped out of the fire like hears the roar from behind him, looks up. Uh-oh. he looks like closer. Thilia?
Großer Kopf.
He will then use his dope monk shit to climb onto you, and will sit on your head. Wah! All right,
Fine.
Loathab. Your turn.
My turn. Yes, I will move. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
For Unfortunately, I can't cast my snowballs anymore, but I can.
Cast it all.
However,
Can we make a break after the fight and then because I need to eat something?
that's not.
Yeah. We can also make a break after. Well, we could theoretically make a break now before we.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just have to warm it up, and that's not that much. But I was just like pointing it out so every one of you, if you wanted to order something, you could. That was my reason, you know.
I'm throwing ice shards at this giant here, right in front of
Ice
Thilia.
shards.
That one.
Do
Yes.
you think ice shards can pass a fire area?
It's magic. Yes.
Ah, magic ice can do. That's nice.
It's magic, so I'm rolling.
It's a magic.
Yeah, spell attack
And I
should
have
hit.
one theoretical question already. If I move around a creature, but I'm still in his hit,
It doesn't
can hit
provoke
me.
opportunity.
That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
That's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Perfect. 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. Okay, it's a 2d10.
Roll the 2d6, please. And T-Rex, saving throw. Dex.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, what are my stats? What am I even talking about? I don't even know what the T-Rex
I
stats
sent
are.
you the stats, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 7.
Yeah. Okay.
5 damage.
So you take
What I
5
roll.
damage.
I'm sorry.
You shoot
You
your.
just hear an angrily T-Rex yelling at you.
The d10 was 9 damage for the giant.
You see, as you aim just above your flames, you aim the shard, and it hits it, breaks. The T-Rex screech, roars in a bit of pain, but this thing seems to be unaffected.
Oh no. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah. I'm making further movements. Is that possible to make a movement, then cast, and then do a movement again? I think so, right?
Yes.
Alright. He is backing up. After seeing that. Yep, ready.
Alright. On your turn, the fire expands, and you hear them to just draw their hand away from the fire. As all of you take, who are in the fire currently, 9 damage.
What about Rohar? He's riding.
But he's not,
Rohar is not in.
on the right side of my small little T-Rex body.
You see them immediately step away from this place. And
I got an opportunity. No, they're still there, right?
yes.
Ah.
As they seem not to like fire much. However,
Hint, hint.
where did you move?
Here. Yeah, here.
As he comes here in between you two, and this guy comes next to Thilia, and just like you bit him, it will bite you. As you see, natural 20.
It's
Nice. Yep. Natural 20. As you take. Where is it? Roll. And you take 41 damage.
Mm-hmm.
As direct. And then he will use his claws to scratch at you. 2 times. 17 to hit
Hits.
and 24 to hit.
Hits. The armor class of the T-Rex is 13.
Yes.
Yep, it's horrible.
Roll 2d6. As you take additional 12 damage from that barrage. As the other one just walks away from the fire in between you two, and he will attempt to bite Leon Evanora. As you see her casting the spell you cast before, Shield, as the bite just bites into the shield and seemingly not able to pierce. He will then and will do it again, try to keep attacking it, Evanora. Seemingly to no avail, as it hits the shield, and you see as the shield just blocks whatever is coming really close to hitting her, but still deflecting. Evanora then looks at this thing. You better move. As she starts charging an attack. Draxxia, it's your turn.
So I will move myself, but it's in theory, so you know what I try to do. So I'm
Okay.
not.
Go for it.
Where's this? Why does it randomly move from
No,
me?
No. I just moved it away.
Oh yeah,
so
it was.
you have
I would
room
like to go
around it.
here.
Yeah.
There, and I think I could reach both with both my attacks.
Yes.
That when I stand there, that was the question. So I just. Then I will bite at that one and tail at the motherfucker behind me.
Okay, go for it. How much HP do you have on your T-Rex again?
Left.
Left.
69.
Nice.
I don't make the rules. It's a 22 for the bite attack, and a 27 for the tail. Could you please get better now?
Bullshit.
That's better! That's way better! Why not from the very fucking start? So that's 15, 20, 25, 32 at the big motherfucker.
With the bite or tail?
Bite.
Bite. As you take a chunk into its torso. You take 2d10. You take 12 damage. Because of the venom inside, or the poisonous.
Then I'm gonna
properties.
tail at the
Yep.
no?
Roll to hit.
It was a 27. I already rolled.
Yeah, wait.
Be sure it does
yeah,
hit.
then you hit him.
So 15. Bullshit. That's 23.
23 as you smash it with the tail, and you see just him, anime rolling away as he's dead.
And you just hear him like, it almost sounds like you said, I told you you're next. And then...
Roar is
because-
actually replying you. Yeah, you did.
He speaks T-Rex.
And that my spiritual weapon moves too.
Okay. Those two see you. They're in a disadvantage. They will hold their arm and cast. They don't have much spells left.
Oh, I'm
I feel
so
that.
sad about that.
I feel that.
they will cast a spell around you. Wait, that's not the color I wanted. Where is it? Circle, darkness. As suddenly you and Roar are just engulfed with dark smoke impairing your vision.
I'm a T-Rex. I will just slash out with my tail. I don't fucking care. I will hit something.
Yeah. As the other one starts running away. For his life. He's out of at the moment.
Oh my god, I will so charge after them as a T-Rex. Oh my god.
Well, you have...
Wait! Raw speaks T-Rex! Raw, 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 raw!
I mean,
Get the other, you motherfucker! I moved you around that you don't get hit by the big one!
Alright. As he like... Gotcha. As he darts down. And smashes the one in front of you 2 times. Nice. That hits.
I love that you are happy when you kill your evil NPCs with the good NPCs.
yeah.
As you see him drawing the claws, as he slashes, but it seems not to do much of effect. You don't see it actually, because you are engulfed.
I don't see anything.
Loathab, it's your turn. You heard Evanora tell you, get away.
To get the fuck out, yes, and I will do so. I will cast Misty Step, 30 feet to get here. And then I will use my movement action.
Yep.
30 feet is right here. Whoop.
What did Loathab do in the fight? Run, 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 Misty Step, Misty Step, Misty Step, snowball, snowball,
Hey,
run, run, Misty Step.
Yeah.
You forgot about shield though.
And mirror image.
No, he
And
shielded and died. Don't
Yes.
forget the died part.
Of course, how could
That's
I?
very important. Does he see her?
Yeah, you do see him.
Perfect. Then I'm going for a good old Toll the Dead.
Okay.
On that motherfucker here. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. That's a 2. That fails.
Perfect. Is it missing any HP?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. Then I'm going to roll a d12. And it's an 11. Perfect.
Nice.
11 necrotic damage. Ringing the bells for you. Ding dong. It would fit perfectly for Uriel, right?
How much damage?
11.
11. As you see him just covering his ears, but seems to be taking the damage. He's still standing though.
It's the sound of death.
The sound of death.
Yes, I'm done then.
Give me a sec.
Time to forever know where's whatever she hold.
As you get out of the way, you feel as you see as the fire is actually getting sucked towards her, as also the life is getting out of the trees and the branches, and they are left dry and decayed. Everything around her just starts forming into a sphere as this sphere of elements appear. and then it turns into light, and then it dims, and then it disappears into her. And you think, what, that was it? As suddenly a shockwave in 20 feet radius around her just explodes. And you don't see it, but you can feel the pressure and the energy. As that thing take doesn't it roll?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Get the damage in. Come on.
Eat it with everything.
As that thing
Oh
Eat,
my
eat it
god,
with
she's a
eat it
monster.
with this spoon here.
That was such a good thing. You had just had one roll.
Wow,
It was not 4+. That was just
Awesome.
high
that's
damage.
above average, nice. As
Yeah,
that
way
thing,
about average.
as that thing just touches his hand and starts screeching, as if it's been damage in its psyche instead of physically. Whatever controlling it is being interrupted, and you see it like aimlessly trying to hit something. As eventually it's its turn, and the thing that is in front of you. Wait, is darkness, by the way, concentration?
I would think it is, but I'm not sure.
Yes, it is a concentration. I
Yes.
can do a con save, which it fails, so it disappears.
Very nice.
As that thing
No,
sees
you just hear T-Rex chuckling and the whole ground a little bit moving.
as that thing looks at the T-Rex and bites into you again. 15 plus.
Does hit.
Alright. You take. I need to. Sorry. You take 21 damage.
Mhm.
As it then claws you twice. You also feel as that bite chills through your body, and you feel a bit dizzy from it. Whoa! Surprisingly, your dizziness makes you be able to dodge his first claw attack.
Like the drunken fighters.
Yeah.
Why am I rolling low now? As the second one misses as well. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Who by the way makes a bite attack 1d8 and 3d6?
Huh?
It's just weird that it's different types of, because of the poison damage, but it just looks weird. It typed out.
Okay.
Looks weird.
Mm-hmm. It does.
My
Yeah.
inner monk says.
Yeah. I feel that.
Your inner monk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the damage that you take is necrotic.
Good old necrotic damage.
As this thing is just going crazy and going into frenzy. You see its eyes just want to attack that creature that's causing its pain.
No, Evanora.
That hits. That hits.
Oh.
As it bites at her, and then with her with claws, 2 attacks. As
Oh, I
you
can
see,
only-
see Evanor also starts being dizzy.
I can,
Does she
unfortunately.
have to make concentration for the polymorph?
Yeah.
True. Ooh. I need to roll damage to see. Give me a second.
I can't shield her, unfortunately.
Cannot.
You could do something instead of running away, though. You could, I would say, get my backpack and take a weapon, but I'm a T-Rex right now. Backpack is difficult.
Okay, that's one, and then... Oh, damn it. Where is it? So many character shits!
Shits, not cheats. Shits.
Shit.
The little shits. I don't like that face Dirk makes when he's worried about a combat.
Okay, so... Unfortunately, this dissonance causes her to lose the concentration she's holding. And your arms
I'm a
become
poof.
as big as they were. As they are supposed to be. As you shrink into smaller size. And you're Thilia again.
Thilia again. Hi.
Yes. As you see Evanora now looking a bit differently, aged. Her perfect skin, young perfect skin, is now wrinkled, saggy skin, white, unhealthy white. And she is now basically standing there, barely, not barely holding, but she seemed to be injured. As it's her turn. Was nice knowing you. As she starts charging the same, similarly, the energy around her. Releases it. Dealing damage to that thing. It screeches in pain, and it seems to be weakened. And then Evanora just looks at you, Loathab, and then falls to the ground. Collapse.
No.
Thilia, you are now yourself.
Can I take a potion of healing then? 'Cause
Yes.
that's one. What is the normal potion of healing?
Hmm?
What-
2d,
How much
2d4
does it
plus 2.
heal? Oh, I rolled 1 and a 1.
4 HP.
Oh, it's too late to run, so... 1, 2, 3, oh. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker twice.
Okay. Roll to hit.
A 20
That hits.
and 18.
That hits.
I can reroll that one. 7, 5, 12. 20 damage.
20 damage.
Yeah, my weapon is not there yet, but yeah.
Was that with smite?
I don't have any spells anymore. I cannot smite anything.
In that case, you see the damage that you did to it with a T-Rex made significant damage. And you start slashing at those hurtful parts. You're already halfway through its torso, and it seems to be struggling to hold itself.
I just want to chop off next time the knee so it falls into the fucking fire.
Yep. Alright.
In the fiery pit of failure.
As this guy runs further away out of the map, and this one will just try to hold person on Rar, will fail, and then understand his mistakes and will run away.
Wait, it gets an opportunity attack anyway before because casting right to someone who, you know, can attack
Not
you.
if you don't have Sentinel.
Of course, casting next to someone is definitely because casting is always.
Never played with this rule, you know?
That's how I know it. That I mean, like, and running away from someone gets
Yeah, I'm just checking.
normally an opportunity attack. So, but that's how I know it because like you know
Unless
you're
it's-
so focused on the spell that you cannot defend yourself. That's the explanation I know about it, which doesn't make sense.
Unless it's explicitly stated that it doesn't provoke any.
Opportunity attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, fair enough. Rar will swing at it. Nice. What does this with this roll? As it scratches him, and he's like, ah, but starts running away slowly. As Roar just looks at the guy that is running away, sees the T-Rex is now gone, turns around. And out of his pouch, he takes a dagger and throws it into this guy. As it gets stuck in the torso. But it seems to have no effect. Loathab.
Yaz. I'm moving.
The fire is gone. There's no fire.
No fire anymore. Super.
And all the area around where she cast a spell, everything that had life energy or element energy get absorbed into her.
Alright.
I am so screwed.
I have an aura as too. Moving here, right in the middle
I mean, you
of it.
can still be there and prevent it from attacking her. It's not pointless to go somewhere.
Thilia says to you.
No, it's just like Dirk doesn't know such things because it's only his second thing of D&D and he forgets it. So I do mention it from a player to player.
You can be the hero and can try to save her.
Yeah, he will. He will move as.
You can run to her and give her a potion.
I actually don't have any potions on me.
Because like.
But I would still try
to. From Maustad and have traveled before, but we never found anything.
Remember, you still have your mirror images next to you. If you draw something that's attention, you risk yourself, but you have a chance of either being hit or not.
On the others, yeah, but you're right. If I drag someone, it would become apparent who's the right image of us. On the other hand, are those?
You can try attack it.
You cannot even drag her because dashing there is already 2 actions. You could just be there.
Yeah.
You can also try to attack it.
Okay, yeah, sure, but I was just like, so he thought I cannot reach it, so I was like, you could help her.
Yep.
With just being there.
I'm moving to the maximum of my movement capacity.
Okay. What do you do?
And magic missiles.
I love instant hitting.
On this guy.
What level?
Casual first level.
Okay.
It's actually not bad. 12 damage.
12 damage. As roll me a charisma check. Intimidation, if you have any bonuses.
Oh, good lord, that's a 2.
Wait, I can intimidate them?
That's a 2.
Yeah, you shoot those and they hit it, but it seems to be still focused on the thing that caused them a lot of damage.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, I wish now you would have a DM inspiration, but you didn't want to recap.
I would still yell at it. Here, go for me, I'm here. Attack me. ugly guy.
Thilia takes out a notebook. Teach Loathab how to curse someone in a battle so it got on an ancient war with you.
You got time to pull out a note. Okay. I love it.
Yeah, sure.
Because he's like
Writing
always
all
doing.
that, not provoking an attack of opportunity, just being.
Because he's always writing things down. He appreciates that. Yeah. That's it for now.
Okay.
I don't have any spell slots anymore. So now it's cantrip time.
I wish we would know, but no one rolled a knowledge check on the motherfucker, so.
Alright. This guy will try to hit you, Thilia.
Mm-hmm.
It will try to bite you first. And then 2 attacks to it.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1 on the bite.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, really? I thought maybe it does.
Surprise!
As
Yeah,
it,
that's the moment where you should be to a total of.
as it tried to bite, you just stick your glaive into the... It tried to bite. And it failed.
Oh, the toothpick.
As it this like gets it away of his mouth, you see as drool, decayed drool, start to drool on your glaive. But you are covered with a lot of things right now, as it will then swipe twice at you with its claws. What the fuck? 4 plus 8? 12?
No.
That's better. 16.
Oh, that's exactly my armor class.
Nice. As it will.
No!
What?
I know how much HP I have left, so no, that's not nice!
It's not nice.
Okay.
How much do you have?
You take 6 damage.
I'm still standing.
Okay.
Really?
That's good.
Okay. The other one will try to attack Evanora. Misses on the bite.
Perfect.
Hits with the claw.
Not perfect.
Hits
not
with
perfect.
the claw again. As you see her hit her 2 times. And roll me a perception check.
Oh Jesus! Nope.
Isn't that more passive perception because it's not Loathab turn and he doesn't look out for it?
Sure, passive then. What's your passive perception?
Passive is 21.
Yeah, you can see as Leonora now even worse than the
Evanora.
Yes, hello, sorry, Evanora now after the first time she cast, she already looked older. Now she looks like the skin is to the bones, hanging, almost no energy in it. But you see her eyes still, just looking from the ground at this beast, and she smiles.
Okay, that's creepy.
As
She was before, that's her thing!
I hate
A good way of creeping.
turning to you when I need it. But I need it now. Please help me. As through the clouds, a little ray of sunlight comes in as she can cast Channel Divinity and turn on them.
That helps.
In
Interesting!
how much the radius? 30 feet. And the creature was hitting it radically, and suddenly a wave of warm energy just fills the area around you, Loathab. And as that thing just comes down and turns around, starts walking away.
Bye, big guy. Bye bye.
We'll move the spiritual weapon. I will bonk it with the spiritual weapon. It's a 24.
Yes.
So, oh, full damage. Nice. That's 11 damage on the spiritual weapon. And then I stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
19,
Hits.
18. That took me a while, right? Math hard, wet.
As your mirror jumps again at the torso and then you slice it, you actually see as it collapses into two. And now only the upper half is in front of you.
Time to aim for the fucking head. I'm just gonna smash it.
Is that another attack?
What I just stabby stab. So it's just like, we got the big one, the other one too.
Well, it doesn't look dead. It seems like you just cut it in half.
Yeah, then
And-
attack it again.
Yes.
And again. And again.
Go for it.
That damage is 22.
22. What's to hit? You didn't roll to
No,
hit.
my normal attacks were 18 and 19.
Oh, you're okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't roll damage for that. I only roll damage for the spiritual weapon now.
Yeah, okay, then roll them.
Yeah, 22.
22. Yeah.
Mhm.
On both?
Stabby stab.
On both attacks?
In total.
In total. In
Mhm.
both attacks. Yeah.
Mhm.
You see it showing like it's still motivated to attack you.
Do not care.
Are you
I
staying
just like
there?
turns around. Roar! You could lead a little help here.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. This guy runs away.
So the spiritual weapon is gone too. He's too
No,
far away
the
for it.
spiritual weapon is still there.
No, he's too far away for it.
Is there a reach?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. I never used it.
I always look that I do not waste my spiritual weapon, but I think it says like blah 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 blah.
60 feet.
Yeah, it's 60 feet around you.
As Roar hears you and like, on it, boss, and he's starts pounding him 5 times.
She actually just hopes he might attack Rohar so she could sentinel because it's not a smart being. How should you know she's a sentinel? So that's her hope.
Right? Out of the 5 attacks, 3 hit. As it's taken some beating, but the punches that Roar is making are not finding as much of effect.
She just looks at it. Take the quarter staff.
Loathab. That being turned around and currently walking peacefully away. The ray of sunlight disappears. You do see Evanora breathing. What do you do?
Knowing now that she's alright, apparently. I'm moving here. Joining the other battleground.
Okay.
And casting Toll the Dead on whatever is left of this
I
guy.
need to do a save.
You need to do a wisdom save, yes.
How wise is it?
I think it's not very wise, hopefully.
15.
16 is my
Fails.
spell DC.
It
Perfect!
is hurt. It's half of it there.
And it's missing HP, which is even better. 7 necrotic damage.
Okay. Necrotic damage.
Yes.
as you see the wounds on it start to heal.
Ah, Jesus.
As it heals 7 HP.
Something you should know.
It is undead.
Yeah.
You should know that.
It was worth a try, I think. There are undeads out there.
It
who
doesn't
really
make
just-
sense
No,
that
no,
Loathab
you,
would
you
not
see,
know.
you see Loathab like, interesting.
Alright.
Writes in his notebook for the research.
And you just see a super Thilia, I'm gonna kill you, Nick.
Always something new to learn.
So, because it's on the ground, it can only attack with its mouse, as it's using its hands to move. It will take a bite at Roar,
Oh my god, opportunity attack!
since it is closer to him.
I am Sentinel!
Yeah, roll to hit. As it's about to bite Roar. Yeah.
I use my DM.
Yes,
That was a 2!
Ugh.
That's a 23, that's
that
better.
hits.
Awesome.
I can reroll that one.
You roll
Better.
one. You roll low.
On the damage, yeah. 11 damage.
11.
And his speed is 0.
Yep. It doesn't look like it's trying to get anywhere for now. However, it still bites at a Roar. That will take. 27 damage.
Ouch!
As you see him, his scaly arm being pierced and start heavily bleeding. As Roar just screams in pain. Ah! Son of a bitch! As you see him start being dizzy. Oh shit, I forgot the fact that you were dizzy as well. Oh well.
I cannot remember that.
Your attacks are with disadvantage.
Okay.
I forgot that. It's my fault, but now you're right.
Okay. No.
Yep, that thing just keeps walking. It will do a wisdom save. It fails, it keeps walking.
Oh god bless. Whatever god.
Evanora just lays down there. She is at the moment. It is your turn, Thilia.
Spiritual weapon attack.
Okay.
Also with disadvantage?
No, it's with advantage because that creature is prone.
That's 25 to hit then.
That hits.
Oh wow, and 4 damage.
You see it bonks it on the head. It's like, "Rawr!"
And then I'm gonna stabby stab.
You go. Because it's prone, you have advantage, but because of your condition, you have.
I
disadvantage,
roll
so-
normally. Okay, that's only a 16 for the first one.
That's the AC. Hits.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Good. And the second one is a natural 1 that does not hit. So it's 13 damage.
I'll roll. 13 damage. As you jam it, you see you basically cut his arm off. It's like trying to bite at you still.
She's just like, oh my god, whatever you do, it's just disgusting. You are disgusting. I will. Oh my god.
We could do some research on it right now.
Roar just
She turns to Loathab. I'm gonna do some research on you, and I will throw you in that mating thing from Evernora. And as much as you scream, I will never let you get out. So attack it.
roar just like you hit me. five times. Misses. Hits. 4 attacks hit.
Well done, Rohan. Well done.
As it starts scratching as its face, you see pieces started to fly away. It's slower reacting, like still trying to bite. Still there. Loathab.
Still there. Alrighty, Loathab pulls out
Roar
his.
also will move away. It doesn't have reactions anymore because of its state.
I see. I pull out my dagger, and I'm going to stabby stab.
Oh no, and she's like, oh my god, you're someone who learned necromancy. What are you doing? If you do all the mistakes one can do in a fight against
Your
undead.
dagger is not magical, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Stabby stab is the worst thing you can do against undead.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Bonky bong and slashy slash are okay, but stabby stab not.
Shit.
I have a quad stuff!
That
Roll
is
to
a
hit.
12 to hit.
That misses. Your dagger actually gets stuck into it and you cannot pull it out. It
Yeah,
doesn't seem like it did any damage.
I've been stuck. Thilia, my dagger is stuck.
You just start telling us stab stab, bonky bong, slash slash. What? What's stuck? What?
As,
My dagger.
as that thing in retaliation will try to bite at you.
Go for it.
I'm
Let's
gonna get an attack
Natural
again.
20.
Wait a second. Let's see if it hits me with mirror image.
But I get an attack again.
Roll the d20. Dirk.
Yes, yeah, I was about to look that up. It's a 2.
2. It attacks you.
And he gets 7 damage from me in return.
You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack. Yes. Ah,
It attacks you.
damn.
What's your HP right now?
My HP is currently 17.
What is your max HP?
Max HP is 35.
So
Oh
if
god,
it's
don't roll
above-
over 30. Don't do
if
it,
it's above
Roman.
30 something, you're dead. Alright. As you take 21 damage. As you fall, you don't expect it. It's like a wolf that is almost dying, but still, you don't expect it to be so quick. It bites you, and the pain, and then you just shrug and then lose consciousness and fall next to it as you slash at it, piercing through its head, as it just mouth moving, but it seems to be dead. The other one,
Still unconscious though.
the other one rolls a natural 20 on his save.
Oh Jesus.
Turns around and starts. He was off the map, by the way. I just did one delete him. So he just starts walking back towards all of you. Evanora tries to get up, shaking her old bones, barely keeping herself together. She stands up. Little help over here! As she misty steps. Well, she moves a bit and then misty steps towards you. Thilia.
I move 1. I lay on hands. Loathab. You just get 1 HP back. I'm sorry. I just don't have
That's
much
more
living
than
rounds
enough.
anymore.
That's more than enough, thank you. Oh god, I'm back, thank you.
Then she moves the rest of her thing to move there again and his spiritual weapon next to her. Oh, for fuck's sake.
As Roar just stands next to you and say, "Bring me back if I die. I'll protect you."
As if I can!
Loathab, you have 1 HP.
Yes.
You're on the ground. You need to use half of your movement to get up.
Yep. 15 feet it is. So we are heading right... Yep, right there. Right behind Thilia.
She's like, attack it with something. Not a dagger.
I mean, ice doesn't affect them. Necrotic damage either. It's a bit bad, you know.
Take the quarterstaff.
What quarterstaff?
Advantage of knowing only a few spells.
Yeah, I'm still learning. You should teach me some of those things that you've used.
You used fireball before.
Fire is very effective. Like the Pokemon said, fire is very effective!
Yes, super effective.
Yeah.
As you attack it, you see above their head appear super effective.
It is super effective.
Yeah, Thilia suddenly walks out of the high grass with a cloak on it. Super effective.
Okay, what is you doing?
The fire is entirely burned out, right? No. Pwah. Jesus. This is more than 60 feet, yeah.
You still have movement. You moved only 15. Oh wait, you have.
Yeah, but he got up.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. That was all of my movement. I'm trying to cast a mage hand of throwing sticks at this thing.
You can also
Even-
hold an action that if he comes and reach, you can attack it with whatever. Or you can,
With what?
you can hold
with
an
whatever,
action to
yeah.
dodge in case.
Something you
attack
should
you
know
have-
after the fight with the Naga.
Alex, I do, but I only have necrotic and ice damage. Or
Yep.
cold damage. So,
the guy like, I'm going necrotic and ice. I'm like, okay, let's bring you out there.
Rather do ice than necrotic though, don't heal it again.
Well, the problem is he tried ice and it seems like it had no effect.
yeah.
But ice doesn't heal the enemy.
Yeah, it still does nothing. Okay.
Looks pretty.
No, I'm trying the mage hand thing. I'm throwing a stick at him.
Okay.
You get him mad at you while I stand in front of.
I mean,
That's how you can interpret
like,
it too. No?
look how you are positioned, and then remember the first move they did.
I didn't position. I just positioned myself, and the rest were dumb idiots.
Yeah, the rushing thing.
I mean, if
Is
you
that
don't
your
do an
turn?
action, you can still move away because you could dash.
So casting mage hand is an action. So
Oh.
you have a mage hand floating next to you.
And she's just like, wish Flint would be here.
That thing sees all of you and starts. As it charges into all of you. Dex save.
Come on, deck safe. Yeah,
Well,
that's
if
actually
he
not terrible.
passes me, I get an opportunity. If I still stand, though.
Sure.
That's a 17 to me.
17, you save. As you
Oh, Jesus.
18.
just out of the way. Jump out
I'm
of
pushing,
the way.
I'm
All
pushing,
of you
pushing
see-
myself,
all of you
pushing
see-
myself with the mage hand on the ground.
Cool. As you all, in the last second, dodge out of the way.
Can I attack?
Yes?
And she just rolls on the ground and just makes a glaive and swings at whatever leg she can reach from that motherfucker. That's nice. That's a 26. I'm pretty sure that hits.
That hits.
That's maximum damage. It's 14 damage.
Okay. How you wanna do this?
God. I want to chop off his legs so when he dashes, he falls face front into the ground and stops moving there, like the one skeleton in Zelda.
Yep.
He's done.
He just rushes. You dodge. You slice his leg off as he face palms into the ground, dashing a bit. The branches and earth just fly up a bit as it's on the ground right now.
You just see Thilia. After that, falling up front, and it's just like... I cannot do this. Prestidigitation, everything is dirty.
As you stand there with two of those, whatever that is, down. Piles of skeletons, blood, corpses. Look around. As the clouds start to clear out just a little bit. As the battle is over. Or so it seems.
Oh, I could use some help here.
Yeah, no. There's no help left.
Apparently not now.
Hopefully we'll just get up and then limply start to move closer to the dead cleric folk and look what they have, if they have any indication on where they located anything useful, anything. Just hate this.
Give me a sec.
This hurts so much. Now remember me next time that I don't fucking anger ancient evil beings. Ugh!
Before we continue to do anything, you ask for a break, and we're gonna do it now.
Yeah, I will get food. It will take... Actually, I have to move to my car because picnic comes later and I get the empty bottles, which I still have in my car.
Well,
So I need a moment.
sure. Yeah, no problem.
Just, you know,
See you in a while.
give like
Already.
15 minutes or something like that.
Okay. See ya.
Yep. ice cream.
Ayo.
A
Yes, but
victory ice cream.
it's pretty icy still.
Oof.
I have to wait until.
It's an icy ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, could I? Oh man, I should have asked you that beforehand.
Mhm.
Like, as I was learning the snowball thing,
Mhm.
I could still cast fireball though instead of
Yes,
snowball.
yes, yes.
Damn.
The fireball was the basic one. The snowball, like the fireball, was in the book that Leonola gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Snowball, you learn from Evanor.
Yep. Right.
I'm sorry for not clarifying it, but you know now.
I know. Yeah, I learned a lot of things of this fight. I definitely have to include absorb elements. That is way too useful, especially against other mages and damage types.
Yep. Counterspell. By the way, if you don't have a counterspell in your spell list, you should have it.
Mm-hmm. I have it. Yes, I have it. It was the second level 3 spell that I picked.
Yes.
Absorb elements is level 1. Oh, decisions! I would have to kick something. Ice knife maybe. Catapult would have also been nice to have in
You
this
could have
fight.
used catapult. It just does bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it wasn't prepared though.
Oh,
That's
well.
the issue.
Listen, you had all the information against what you're going against.
Yep.
Necrotic is probably not good against undead.
Yes.
Ice you couldn't have known, or maybe you had your suspicions. You did hit the others with ice, and it was fine. Those two fuckers seems to be unaffected.
Exactly. I thought ice. Okay, it works, and yeah, maybe that's just how fights go. And after all, you learn from it. So
I won't tell you what their stat blocks are because you might
Sure.
encounter similar creatures, might not. Who knows? But I don't want to
Sure.
oh, now I know. Like whatever you learn from this fight, you can learn. But I'm not gonna tell you what's yes or no. If you're gonna use ice on it again, then you will use it.
or necrotic. Let's heal them.
Jesus, man. It was like on 14 HP, and then you heal it to 21. So the next hit of Thilia didn't actually kill him.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
damn.
cooking though. I'll be right back.
Yes, of course.
Hi guys, Double here. Today we are checking out the summer event and talking a bit about the gunner. Let's begin. The first thing we have is the Joy Party. Joy Party has the game. Hi guys, Double here. Today we are checking out the summer event and talking a bit about the gunner. Let's begin. The first thing we have is the Joy Party. Joy Party has the game mode that I dislike the most. It takes the most of time, it is quite annoying, but everybody decides to themselves. I find it too time consuming. 3-tier total recharge, give you extra benefits when you recharge, and gives you those duckies, those party rubber duckies, that you can use in the summer roulette to get prizes. Now, I am not a fan of gambling inside gambling, because this is an event you have to buy packs in order to get the duckies to then roll in the roulette and see if you get anything good or not. I dislike that, but be a judge for yourself, and if you want to participate in this event, go ahead and try. Now, the chest itself contains many more rewards that has trash in them, so be careful, it's not only those items that are shown here. The summer roulette has multiple rewards, shell prizes that you can use in the summer shop, enchantment stuff, and of course, one of those, even that is luck 50-50, you either get the rare soul bag or the fairy treasure pet, so even the reward here is not guaranteed. It's gamble inside a gamble inside a gamble, it's basically gamble inception, and I dislike that kind of event. Compare it to the pyramid where you just click the button, climb up and get your reward. This event is a cash grab, and I don't think it's worth participating in unless you really want this summer, this new outfit. Talking about the new outfit, you can get it in the summer shop. Pool party, I still like the looks of it, except the hat. I like the t-shirt and the pants. It makes you feel like summer is here, which is probably true. Beside that, you can convert your excess orbs, feathers for the skins, and of course buy all the rest of the items that you get in every event. Now, let's talk about the gunner. The gunner is a class that many people have been waiting for, then they want to swap into it once they get the chance. They have featured the gunner skills on their
So
face,
my ice is
show us
gone.
a bit of how it looks like. It
No
reminds me
ice
of
anymore.
Explosion, slash gunner from Loathab.
Have you already watched my newest
When it comes
video?
out how good it actually is. Together with the gunner that it is.
Nice. Have you
No, it's
already
not
watched
nice.
Why? Why is it
I
not?
miss it already.
Oh, then get another one.
Nah, I can't eat 2 in a row, can I? Can I?
Can you?
Ah, I need some cooldown. Cooldown, got it. Ish. Good appetite though. Enjoy your meal. What are you having?
I have fish and spinat.
Oh, geil. Nichts Besseres als Fisch und Spinat. Hast du die Fischstäbchen und Spinatpizza probiert?
Nein.
Super lecker. Von Dr. Edgar. I can highly recommend.
Guck mal, einer macht hier eine Werbung.
We fought a long fight on Twitter actually with Dr. Edgar until they finally gave in to release that one. Because they actually created that one as April's Fools. Yes,
Okay.
last year they created that as an April Fool, and Twitter was like raging about it. And yeah, they were right. It tastes actually delicious.
Yeah, it's everything you like on a pizza.
Yeah. And 1 year later, they finally gave in and released it as a limited edition. I mean, I think up until now, I think it's still purchasable.
I mean, I don't buy frozen pizza from Dr. Edgar.
Why though?
I buy frozen pizza from Kaufland or Aldi or whatever firm, and then put everything I want on it when I make it.
Yep. Yep,
So,
that's better. You
if I
save a lot of
wanted-
money.
If I wanted to make it, I'll buy a Ramspinat for 50 Cent.
Ja.
Fischstäbchen für 2 Euro. Und 3 Pizzen für 2 Euro. Und dann habe ich 3 Pizzen.
Yep. And that's fucking cheaper still than getting like one of them. I think one of them is like $3.50
So
or
guess
something.
who's back? Back again.
It's you.
Shady, is it you?
I have to rule slow. That was actually on radio 2 days ago, and I'm like, stuck in my head now. Fuck it.
In my head, I see you all over me.
Oh,
Used to
Jonas is not
feel
here. Stop it, you two.
So,
seeing-
since you shamelessly plugged on Dr. Etkel here, I'll shamelessly plug myself. Have you
Yes,
watched
do
the
that.
latest Video?
Of course I did. Been there, done that. I
Hey.
liked it.
Hey James. I currently have
Hey,
you
yo.
break, so you can
James.
unmute.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, you're not here yet. You're
We
not
are
playing
eating.
yet.
We are currently eating.
Oh, you're
Mhm.
eating. Have
Let's
you
take a
used the
break.
map I sent? I did for you.
No,
Oh,
the other this group is not there.
oh.
Not there.
The other group is
We-
getting close.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
We were just fighting giant Attack on Titan undead dudes.
Put me
Nice.
everything
I-
and not the 6 clerics, the 12 skeletons, the 9 undead.
I am abusing all the undead shit in my campaign right now, so I am loving
I'm a
it.
paladin, I can deal with undead shit.
Yeah, learned a lot about fighting undead today.
I love.
Don't
I
attack
guess
him
I
with
can mind.
necrotic damage.
Like, you know, I studied undead all my life because they're really interesting. Fighting undead for the first time, so I've been like,
Studying them and fighting them are two different pair of shoes.
yeah, who would ever study something like that on them? Everyone.
Like, I am looking forward to my camp. Like I said, have you got back to me
when
about
are you
that yet? I'm playing later this evening if you want to watch.
I will.
It's 9 your time. It's late.
I
It's a late
thought all of
session
you
because-
sitting there because we are currently taking the room. So
No,
There's a
no,
second room.
no,
There's
no,
a
no.
second room that was made for
They're,
exactly that reason, though.
yeah.
No, it's not that. They're playing Animal Crossing.
Oh no.
I joined us to talk with Mel first, and then they were just all playing Animal Crossing,
Yep.
and I was like,
Mel first,
yeah, I was like a fourth with him.
Mel first asked if she can watch, and then she never came.
Started
Oh, is
playing
that
Animal
it?
Crossing.
Yeah, I guess. No, she
Lost in
first
Animal
played
Crossing.
Valorant, and then maybe Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
doing.
but
You,
I've
yeah,
been
I
doing-
we could start again. I want to loot the shit out of these motherfuckers.
no,
There
no,
was
no.
a
I-
3-hour-long
No,
fight.
you
Give me
eat first.
something.
I'm eating as well, so let me eat.
Just let me.
eat.
Calm down.
James, you wanted to say something?
I was gonna say that. I've been just doing D&D prep all morning, so I'm just having my one game of League. I wanted to do some at first.
What did you want to do?
Yeah, man. Like
Oh,
I wanted to play with them, but
Well, do you feel prepared? No? Or
Um,
you're still not done?
it's my first proper major city
Mhm.
session, so I'm just getting a lot of. There's nothing wrong with being a bit over prepared on this one.
I'll tell you this. Google is your friend. If you don't know something or don't know prices, Google it. It will tell you right there.
I have prices and shop lists. and
Oh
all that
no,
stuff
we
like
asked
that.
the dumbest shit.
What did
Sometimes.
you ask?
Yeah. Well,
That-
Ned.
do you have a vibrator? Okay, vibrator. D&D 5e.
No was a Natkin, and then you know that.
I'm kidding.
I'll figure something out. Like I think I said I could just bullshit some stuff and get
Yeah.
away with some stuff. Comes to it. It's like I said. I had my first. Reality it is because of the sessions. Like I said, I haven't really had any sessions with your group, and this group I just like straight into action. They're traveling,
Mm.
got him into combat, got him
Yep.
into get
I was
get
there
into
for
the
the
law.
session, so I know.
They're finally going to the cities now. Hopefully a session.
So
Unless they do something silly.
it's not the group that's Fab, Ashwin, and Melith.
No,
it's,
no.
It's France.
Yeah.
there is.
Yeah.
Front
I-
and
I-
whoever.
Front and whoever is there. I don't remember. I think Front guy.
Yeah.
Most likely
Kurt-
Lucas is front
Have you?
No,
Are you
there.
getting
no.
back? Have you? Have you?
Lucas actually said he was offended he was not invited.
I didn't invite Lucas. No.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'd be able to cope with Lucas and Franz in the same group.
Fair
And I this is not being mean. I haven't played with Franz or
Mhm.
did anything really with Franz much. Lucas, been around Lucas a lot, so I get kind of know what he does. So it was more like, and Franz asked first, so no hard feelings really. But yeah, remember Roman, there is a spot free if you would like to join. I'm still holding it here.
I told you.
So
James.
nice when there are like 3 people and he offer one person a spot, you know?
Yeah, but I offered him time ago. He
Well,
Shoot.
turned it
you
down.
offered me like last session I played with.
No, it was when I started as well. I offered it when I
You
started as well.
haven't. I don't recall
Oh,
getting an invitation.
I do recall. I did offer it when you started as well. I said if it goes well,
Well, yes, but then you didn't come.
it
back
don't
to
matter
me.
now anyway.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. I'm offering it again.
No, I'm just trying to remember. Did I say no, or you said you'll come back to me and didn't come back until like?
Yeah, I said I'd come back. That's why.
He
Because
now
at first I
comes
wasn't
back to you.
confident.
Now is the
No.
moment he came back,
Yeah,
you know?
well,
Yeah.
currently I have 2 groups of my own and playing in
Yeah.
3, so it's a bit.
If you don't want it, it's at the end of the day, it's fine. I can always ask others.
Yeah, I think if other people are free, I think it's a bit better. I would
Mhm.
like to watch and like get ideas
Yeah, you
because
can.
I watch Franz, I watch Ashwin. I don't watch, I play, but I still take ideas from all of those experiences.
That's fine.
Don't take ideas from France, please. That get only worse.
I have already abused friends enough as it is, so
He
it's fine.
started with Tyrant Queen Thilia. It was France all along. Nothing to do with that. Having
Listen,
a summer house in
I've already manipulated friends in my campaign, so it's alright. Getting him back for all the shit shenanigans he did to you, like, don't worry about it.
And you don't even play in the worst campaigns, though. Could always
No,
be
I
worse.
don't. I would love to, though.
Like, I swear, France is the one person from the server I would officially exclude if I ever DM a one-shot. I
Don't be
cannot
like
keep
that.
up with that man and his crazy character.
He's so creative. He's so creative.
Too much-
You
Too
know
much
that my
chaotic
first roll
energy.
against friends was live on a convention. It was a natural 20.
Was
That was
that?
amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You still remember on what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Was it-
Charisma for getting more money.
Nice.
I was playing a ranked
Persuasion.
game while I was listening to
Ah,
that.
as you tried to convince it, right?
Mhm.
I remember.
And for some reason, we are the only group where one of the people died. Interesting.
Coca, looking at you.
But it was idiotic, okay? It was really dumb.
Yeah.
He deserved that there. Not gonna lie.
Mhm. Yeah, I never really got a chance to actually verbally ask, like, oh, did you like the character I made and sent you?
Yeah,
Rowan?
like you made it, and then I had the idea for that map. I asked you, and like it's like theoretically it would be fitting if your character were there. So.
Yeah, it was very coincidental. Me making a character be like, yeah, this is a cool idea, and then you were like, I need this map, and I was like, oh, I can help you, and then finding out afterwards, like, wow. This is what it is.
But yeah,
Depends on you.
again, I hope that the situation right now is not permanent, and those groups will eventually come together. And I don't want to have.
I
too
don't
large
mind.
group,
I don't mind my character leaving later on the line because he's at the end of the day has his own little things, and then they'll leave it as that. So don't worry about that. Like I said, it's just something to do for the time being.
Roman, I'm
think
so
news, like,
sure this group will meet. Show us the group's super hard combats if they survive. That is.
Hey,
Mhm.
hey, would you rather like? Oh,
No, it was a good combat. I'm
you
fine with
enjoyed
that.
it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Wait,
I'm a T-Rex.
wait.
I
he
was a
left.
T-Rex. I
He
don't
just-
care.
he
I
just-
was a T-Rex.
Yes, you were.
James, I was a T-Rex.
Yeah, I
was
wanted to
very
ask
happy.
you before we continue. Did you enjoy the combat?
Yes.
No, because it was a hard one. It was close. I mean, I have 9 HP.
I mean, everything before like failing
And
my
then
ice
before it
magic
was
and necrotic
over.
magic, so
I'm like,
This-
it's okay.
No, we
Thilia will
already had a second wave.
It's like, it's okay. Thilia will revive him, and then I remember you're not a cleric, you're a paladin. You don't have level 3 spells yet.
Yeah, level ask me again in 4 levels, Roman.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Can
Yeah.
I just say, I give
3.
I give all my big monsters chances
level
to
are you?
revive.
5.
I forgot. I forgot what level you are.
I like, oh my god, Roman.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, I would have an off, you know?
Yeah.
Good thing that Leo Evanora actually got a heal.
You
Handy.
don't you start this too?
I want to talk about.
Yeah.
I want to talk about my monsters a little bit, Roman, with you if you're not playing. But like I said, I got other people to ask as well. If they would like to,
then
maybe.
ask the other people, man. I rather not join something that I cannot commit to.
That's fine.
My schedule will start being worse and worse as time goes on. So I would, and I plan to travel a lot on weekends when the summer vacation comes. So
I mean, we are away for 3 weeks now. This is our last session for a long time. I'm sad. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, James, invite me, please. I'm joking.
No. I wouldn't mind playing a character that visits there for a quest, but I don't want to permanently join.
Yeah, that's fine. That's options always open to you and Oliver anyway.
Yeah.
I always
I
said that
just
to
see
both of them.
Oliver doing that, Roshaya being there and gone and there and gone and there and gone.
I mean,
I
said to Oliver that that's an option because his character has his own story, and if he's interested in that, when he can join.
You know,
Okay.
you need a happy end when they both open a Beth's house.
Huh.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
what we
I
need.
was wondering about the letter of Rashaya appearing in the Roll20
Oh yeah.
thingy here.
Yeah. Sorry, I.
It's pointless anyway. He got the orb back.
What?
What?
Who
Locke got the orb back.
No, he didn't.
Fran said he did, but hey, what does he know?
You don't know it. Thilia doesn't know it.
Nobody knows it.
Nobody knows it. I don't know it either.
Yeah,
What
they
am
will
I
just
talking
get a
about?
standing spell in like 6 days. Like, don't touch the moss. The end.
Don't touch the mouse.
That's it. That's all.
I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to see what that doll is in Ashes. A Defo Cursed. I just picked it up because
You picked up the doll. I have no idea what it is.
Oh.
Also,
yes.
also, James, I hope you have no you know how Caldian thinks about Arthur, right? And I'm just playing it. I'm not like being a dick towards you.
Oh no, I already know. We already said this.
Yeah, I'm just making sure because every time you like trying to come with ideas, I'm like, fuck you, Arthur, you know. And,
No.
But it's just because of whatever happened.
Yeah, we already know. I know.
I don't want to interrupt your thing, but I finished eating. I want my loot. I want satisfaction.
Just be honest. You just
Google. What do they have on them?
Can you even move as Thilia? I mean, you were hasted, right?
The haste is
I'm
gone.
not
She
hasted
was
anymore.
polymorphed.
Oh,
I
she
was so fucking polymorphed. I
Yeah,
was so
right.
T-Rexy.
concentration, right?
Yes.
You can only have one concentration spell.
However,
That's-
if you have haste,
You have
and
a
she
team.
have haste, all of you have haste, you can polymorph in haste.
That's, however, a nice and
That
clever.
would be very creepy as a T-Rex.
It's nice and clever usage there, right? You casting haste and then you just like
If
dismiss
you
it
are
before.
organized.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Why?
I've just killed myself in a game. I went focusing. Playing Garen. I just went to Tower Dead and like leaved it. I'm gonna all leave you all and focus on my game, which I should be doing. Alright, I'll be back afterwards.
To listen in if you want.
I'll come back afterwards. Bye bye.
Have a nice
Ready.
evening.
Good luck. Bye bye.
It's so warm. Why did I eat? Oh my god.
What have you eaten
I'm
though?
glad we shoot Kazumi tomorrow because that's not a warm cosplay.
Nice.
Quite the opposite. barely wear anything, so quite the opposite.
What did you eat though?
Spinach, cheese, gnocchi with
Yeah,
some
thank
falafel
you.
balls.
Saturday, thank you for reassuring me. Saturday is fucking spinach day. Roman had spinach too.
Yeah. Wait, you
It's
had spinach now? You ate
Al-
spinach, Alex?
Alex had spinach. Yeah.
Nice, me too.
Saturday is spinach day, and I usually eat a spinach pizza on Saturdays.
With 2 eggs.
Yeah, with eggs on top of it.
I need to buy spinach pizza before you come, but maybe you can even do the grocery on Friday when I still have to work. Because I really have to pull next week off because you know what happened yesterday.
Yeah, sure.
There was so much work left when I left. I was
Mhm.
not able to do anything.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
I just mm-mm.
I was.
I'm pretty sure this will have consequences as well, so I don't feel very. I mean, I'm not directly there, and I also left the room because no one can say like, "Oh, Alex, what the have we said there?" I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't mind.
Yep.
Not my.
Yep.
No.
Haven't-
No,
haven't-
don't drag me into that.
Whatever happens there stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Smart decision to
Mhm.
leave. Why do I have 3 empty bottles of water here?
You know the one in your hand is not empty, right?
It's not empty.
Wait, so I have to go back downstairs in 45 minutes-ish because my groceries come, but that's only like 5 minutes. No,
Alright.
Roman, we will not end the session then.
When
I go downstairs. There's
Oh,
no end on this session!
Okay, so thank you for playing, guys. It was fun.
Yeah.
End here.
Yes. All
And
right.
not give Thilia her loot until next session.
But Roman, you want to play as much as we do, so
Yes. However, I will need to go at 6, so we still have
That's
1.5
fine.
hour. So, back to the game. As Thilia cut the legs of whatever you were fighting, and it is not moving anymore. You are looking around at the battle you just fought, at the people that are alongside you. Luckily, none of you are dead. Thilia, you are making a round, looking at the corpses of those that you have killed. The one that exploded seems to have everything on him exploded. One of those medallions is hanging on a branch. Same medallions that you looted on the first time. There's a skull.
But I think we gave them to the Seekers, right?
You have, but those guys have them as well. You get 4 of them, as they're not hard to find. And you can roll me a survival check to see, or investigation, whichever you want, to see what else you can find.
Can I assist her?
If you want.
Yeah,
You
I
can
would
also
love
do-
to.
You can also do your own check.
Nope. I would love to assist Thilia.
Okay.
So I roll again?
Yeah.
You haven't let me. Well, natural 20.
Perfect.
Wait, you haven't let me what?
Let me told you what I rolled for the first roll.
Oh,
It
well,
was-
well,
the
well
first one was
I
a
asked
20.
him what he wants to do. He wants to help you. So, you roll.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I didn't like. And I was like waiting.
He's smiling. Yeah, I'll roll again. Sure. Natural 20.
Thilia, have you already in hand? Yeah, I have.
Yep.
Saw that.
Okay. It takes you a little bit of time to ravage through all the belongings. You see as the bodies that you killed. First of all, the townfolk is just non-existent. It got crushed by whatever
Hey, I'm pretty
gets
sure
to.
Zoom was pretty mad too.
The skeletons are now either bones or powder, not moving. On the bodies of the three people that you managed to defeat, you find one blooded cloak. Seems to be whatever damage you did to it did not affect it. So you have a one cloak.
She takes it up. Prestidigitation.
Yeah, and it's clean. Has no cuts on them. Seems to be survived the fight.
Would like to cast Detect Magic at this point.
Well, since you assisted her, it is magic. You are going together and investigating the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice that the amulets that they were carrying are similarly magical to whatever amulet Avanori gave you. So you would assume it was their focus. So
Is there a symbol on these amulets?
yes, there is a symbol of a dead, like of a skull with two red gems in it.
Okay.
Those amulets are made of gold. So they have a value of 25 gold each.
Very nice.
However, would it be smart selling them anywhere or not? That is up to you. So you pat the bodies and you find 3 ceremonial daggers.
We found on the other one. Are they the same?
Yes.
Are they the same damage-wise as a regular dagger?
They seem to be magical. What to think of it, you don't know. You want to test it on yourself?
I have 1 HP right now.
Yeah. Do you want to test it on yourself then?
No testing
No.
on yourself.
You see, he's tempted, but no.
On each of them was a healing potion. So 3 healing potions. The healing potion on the 4th one probably exploded with the explosion of the body.
I would give 1 to Rohar and 1 to Loathab.
Thank you.
You also find 3 books that upon reading it, you find the spells. I'll tell you. Give me a sec. Just need to open the right one. In the book, there are the cantrips: Message, the Sacred Flame, Thaumaturgy. Level 1 spells: Command, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Fate. Level
I
2
cannot write that fast. Calm down. Oh my god, what was the third cantrip?
Thaumaturgy. I will post it in. That's the cantrips. That's the level 1 spells.
Roman, can I copy cantrips in my spellbook as well?
You can copy them, but you cannot learn them until you have
Spent gold and time.
and fireball.
I assume I cannot learn any of these.
No, but upon closer look, Loathab thinks, oh, this is not too complicated. Maybe if you copy them into your book.
Jesus, there's even spiritual weapon. Nice. Like wounds, shield of faith. Thilia, do you need them? Can I keep?
No, you can have them. Maybe you are then more useful in a fight next time.
More useful?
I'm telling you
What do you-
now, spiritual weapon you won't be able to learn.
Yeah. Well, how do you mean that more useful?
You healed him.
Yeah, I healed him. That was an interesting chain
And
of
then you
effects
tried to
there.
attack him with the dagger, which probably means you were out of means, and maybe you can. It's not bad to know more.
You know, when it comes to attacking undead, I'm actually not as skilled as you might witness right now. I tested like other fields of interactions with them, but not anything coming close to attacking them. I wouldn't create my creations, at least. Evanora might be a bit different, but I'm not skilled when it comes to.
I don't want to hear today. Spare me with undead talk.
Yeah. I'm sorry though, I didn't mean to.
Now you know better.
Yeah, and I will sure learn from that.
You
That's
also
all we find?
no, that
Oh
wasn't done.
lord.
You also find another book. However, it does not contain magical components. It's not magical. It does contain diary of some sort. It has dates and basically somebody was having a diary.
She will definitely keep it. Maybe there's a reasoning behind him, or what the fuck the fucking fiend promised them, and when they turned into what they are right now.
Yeah.
Or maybe where they will head next, or what's their plan, or whatever.
Yeah.
Your cat is so cute. I mean, the real DM is so cute.
So I said daggers, healing potions, books, amulets, a cloak,
The cloak. And the medallions. Oh, that's
and the
I'm
diary.
yeah.
And all on them there are several coin purses with a total of 75 gold, 10 silver, and 4 copper.
She looks a little bit confused to Evanora. Looks like, do you need gold?
Before you do anything, as you look at Evanora, you see her slowly crawling onto basically a fallen tree on a branch of it, leaning on it, skin old, pale, as of a very, very old person.
Yeah, Thilia will just
Some
go
of the hairs
closer.
are falling down, like missing. Basically, patches are missing. And when you look at her, you see her, and her eyes glow yellow.
Oh, like Thilia would just walk closer, look at her. Do you need healing?
No.
A bit left? Are you sure?
Wait, give me a second. No. No, I don't need healing. I'll be fine. I'll just need to rest. As she closes her eyes, lowers her head on the branch, and you see her hand start making small motion. And you feel like energy starting to form around her in a 10-circle radius.
Okay, Thilia will just step a little back and
Yeah. She's currently
Give- give.
she's currently doing something.
She gives 25 gold to Rohar and 25 gold to Loathab.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, maybe you don't need stealing for a while then.
Can I have one of those
Yeah.
daggers? They look cool.
Yes, you can. Don't do anything stupid.
You see him masterfully just like playing with it.
Talking about daggers, though. Thanks
Yes, you can
for the-
have one too.
No, I actually wanted to get my own dagger, but I would also like to take one of these for
Mhm.
experimental reasons.
Hey, I'm a weapon dealer. How much gold do I get for this?
You get 1 gold.
Fine, deal.
Deal.
She would have given it for you to do free, but
Yes.
sure. So you get 24 gold.
Yeah, she still gets the gold.
Sure.
And then she starts prestidigitation herself. Well,
Mhm.
Evanora does what she does. That's silly, I like.
Yeah, you clean yourself. And you see as time passes and you messing with who gets what loot, eventually a dome forms around Evanora. You can see inside.
Do I have a clue on what she's doing there?
Do you have the spell Tiny Hut?
Nope.
Then you do not know. But suddenly a dome forms around her. And when you look at it, you see it's just dark with some green and yellow light just emanating inside.
That's pretty.
Loathab tries to touch it.
It's solid. You do not pass.
Huh. Cool. That looks handy.
Doesn't
One-
everything look handy to you?
I wonder what she's doing inside of there.
Resting?
While the two of you are speaking, you hear just a roar from behind. Yeah, yeah, as he's trying out his new dagger
What is he trying it out on?
on the big guy corpse. And you see it is actually cutting through quite easily.
I wonder that you didn't head after the cultists and stab them in the back, though.
Me?
Well, who's the fastest of us all?
I believe you needed help.
Yeah, we need it, definitely.
Yes, I mean, you told me to help. I helped.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
We all needed help in that fight, and myself included, of course. Thank you for healing me to
you owe me a
both of you.
potion.
Yeah, I do. You want to have
later,
mine?
Later.
Okay,
Let's get
wait.
out of here first.
Yeah.
This dagger cuts well through flesh.
Let me see. Looking over his shoulders. You
As he tries to cut the flesh, and it's cut it very easily.
do you think, Thilia, do you think that there's loot left in these thingies too?
What
Did
inside
you
them?
detect? She just look at them. Did you detect any magical? Because everything non-magical most likely won't survive that.
Were they poisonous?
Yes.
Interesting.
You have some
But
empty
detect-
vials.
Somewhat?
Empty vials.
Empty veils.
If you
Yeah, I would love to. Actually. Putting one of my veils into wherever Rohar is cutting right now.
Yep.
Trying to.
You see, as it's not blood flowing. It's like thick, what used to be blood, now just
Mhm.
like slowly dripping. And you put your vial on it, and it's slowly drips in. So you can add a vial of thick blood into your inventory.
Interesting. Vial of thick blood. Nice. Thick blood. Alrighty. So, I think Evanora's staying longer in this thingy.
Let
Should
her
we-
be.
Yeah. How about us, though?
I'll scout around to see if it. I'll scout around. I'll scout around to see if they are.
Are you fine? Aren't you?
I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
Why
I
did
will just, and she
Roar
just
become
sits
a
down
gnome
there.
suddenly? Okay.
I'm sitting next to Thilia.
Yeah. As Roar just runs off. The two of you sit there next to a dome of black, yellow, green light.
Oh, I would love to nap again.
I fucking hate this motherfucker.
Yeah, he unleashed quite an army on us.
I would almost pretend that he really wants us dead.
Yep. I think so too. Did we enrage him that much?
Yeah, totally was not my fault.
I mean, I turned down his offer too, but I think it comes more comes down to whatever you promised to him, right?
Maybe?
Or did you have contact ever since? Like after we, fell down this forest thingy?
No.
Inside checking that.
I'm pretty sure I rolled deception, right?
That's a dirty 20.
You can roll whatever you want.
21. I'm sorry.
With the coolest face ever. Maybe it's the fight, maybe not. Thilia just says no to you, and although you feel it might be a lie, her face doesn't say so. Her body feature, body language, the way she behaves, the way she talks, doesn't give away anything about it being a lie.
If you say so.
I mean, I don't know if he's like looking around. I mean, pretty much reacted to me insulting him, right?
Yeah, that one for sure.
He seems to be the stalker kind of person.
From behind, yes, I am.
Of course you are. So you think he can indeed hear us at the very moment?
I don't know, maybe just because we've been so close to the ritual. I was looking around, maybe I mean, I don't know, maybe we are one of the worst treats to him right now, I have no idea.
That's damn scary though.
I am so sorry.
For what?
Well, if it wasn't for me, he would never, he would never got on us. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry. It was my decision to accompany you and join you in on your
Maybe I
adventure.
should have
So,
taken that fucking deal. I don't know. Difficult to say.
you mean the deal he offered you in the camp?
Yeah, maybe I should. Or the one in front of the nice temple of our favorite god.
Seems to be quite offensive when it comes to offering things.
I want to say he's not good with being turned down, but
I turned him down.
I know I was there.
I'm a bit afraid now.
Oh yeah, but I mean, as long as you travel with me, you're already a target as well.
I saw, however, what you're capable of doing here. For the first time.
That's against idiotic, mindless undead. He might be a real issue.
Yeah. Definitely more powerful than they were.
I don't want to know. I don't want to see him being back on this. No, I rather not.
These pets of his actually left some interesting notes in their books about spells and how to use them and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just making clear, you know how spell transcribing works, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
need special paper, ink, and so on. So it costs money. You can't just, oh, I have those books, I can't cast it now. If you want to add a spell to a spell
Yeah,
book,
sure.
you will have to put on the time.
Spend time.
Yeah, time, money, and resources.
But I think Thilia would like to read the diary while they wait.
Okay. You rummage through, and a lot of it is in a cryptic language. There are some entries of basically locations that have been to Yurnik, Maustad, Hadar are mentioned, as well as wrong map. As well, you can read Crimson Arena and some sort of keep. You scroll back to the earlier entries, and it talks about how in a dream someone just told him he could realize his dreams, and he didn't believe it at first, but then as you read further, it appeared again and again, and every time it offered sweets, power, and the ability to do what you cannot. Then you scroll more, and then you read about accepting those deals, and other entries about discovering the powers that he acquired.
Those fools.
What do you mean? What do you say? Why fools? Oh, you're reading a book, I see. I'm sorry. Didn't want to disturb you.
I'm fine. I'm already already halfway through it, so it's... I think I got the major point though.
What is it about though?
Tadari, it's just... They didn't even know who they said yes to. They just said yes because of the sheer possibility of gaining power.
Hmm.
Ridiculous. They deserve to be smited into oblivion, if you ask me.
They should have rather tried to improve their own skills instead of relying on some external power where they didn't even know what happens after they accept, right?
Maybe they knew, maybe they just didn't care.
Hmm. I mean, to a certain point, you're also relying on an external power surge, so to speak, right? With your goddess.
No, I believe in my goddess because she's who she is. And without me wanting power from her, I gained it. That's something different. It was a bonus. I'm not denying that I don't like to cast upon my powers and send a little extra damage their way, but I'm not useless or like helpless in any kind. Without her, I can still stab them.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah, so it's a more like a little bonus, you say?
Hear from me soon as more. You know that?
Yeah, of course. Of course. But what happens if
Into that.
what happens if your goddess is like hurt or something?
No idea. And I got her into that misery as well because I kind of offended him in a way. Seemed to be pretty petty, if you ask me. I mean, he's an Asian being. Why would he?
Hmm.
Yeah, whatever. Why would he?
Maybe he just didn't knew what he was supposed to do, right? Because he saw that you're already taken by Soon.
She chuckles a bit by that, like, Oh no, Soon doesn't mind to share, but not with someone like him, I guess. Not when it comes to that kind of sharing.
What do you mean with sharing, though? Her powers?
No, I mean the same thing that even though Evanora has tied up Jonathan in her mating chamber, she still offers us to join as well. That's what I mean.
You mean this fuckery thing? I see. Okay. So that's quite a huge deal for her. For you?
What of this?
Like this bodily being close to each other thingy.
Let's phrase it that way. For me, I enjoy beautiful things, and if beautiful humanoids are happy, it makes me happy. Helpful?
Yeah, I understand.
Not that I don't enjoy pleasure too, but that's... We really need to go to Horde soon.
It is clear. As you hear Rar just sits down next to you.
What is clear?
Area is clear. No, and that
Oh, thank you.
also, apparently the moss starts disappearing.
Oh, God bless.
Well, do we go? Do we go back?
We wait for Evanora.
Where is she?
We cannot leave her there.
Where is she?
She's in the... She's here, I think. She's still here. I don't know, and you just hear like, Evanora? You there?
No sign.
She looks at Loathab. Can you send her a magical message thingy?
Not right now. I know how to do it, but
I would say knock, but hey, no.
in order to cast specific things and spells, I have to mentally prepare in advance, and that was not on my list today.
We sleep then, okay. And he just like
Right here,
he puts his
Rohar.
Hand, puts his head like on your lap, and like, where else?
Shouldn't we return to the cab instead? To the
We
cabin?
cannot leave her here alone. Are
It's
you
been
in?
a while. I mean, we can go there, but what if we? Can you fight?
I cannot fight. No.
Well, we
No,
can
we
rest a
like-
stay
bit so
here.
you can regain some strength and then go to the cabin.
Yeah, maybe
But
that's a good idea.
I don't know if Evanora will join us.
I don't know how smart it is to rest here, like in the middle of a forest. But we don't have that many
the cabin was
options.
full of town folks wandering around. There we know there's danger.
Well, yeah, that is clear here.
Yeah,
I
true.
checked around. I can watch until you rest.
No, no.
I wanna sleep
do
too.
Sleep a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. No rabbits.
What?
No rabbits, bro. No rabbits, Rohar. No rabbits.
I wouldn't eat them even if there were. Rabbits.
So-
Blah.
Are we taking watch or?
Well,
Okay.
if yes,
I
you
will.
first.
I will.
He just turns to the side.
I can do that if you want.
No, you look awful. Please lay down. I will wake you up as the second one.
Thank you. Alrighty. Just slap me if I don't wake up.
Kill him. She slaps him 1 HP dead. Unlucky.
All right. As your companions midday start to rest, it's still not the night. However, Loathab did not sleep at night, so he can rest. Rohar didn't sleep at night, so he can rest. However, you, Thilia, 4 hours did not pass yet.
I mean, you're not awake 24 hours
Yes,
anyway.
yes,
You're just
I know.
yeah. But yeah, I
But
get
it
it.
was
I get it.
still too short.
That's
of a
why
time
she
for me.
offered as well.
As you sit there and your friends, companions are nodding off, do you do anything?
Just looking out for if there's anything.
Perception.
Oh wow, that's awful. 6.
This whole day, this whole couple of days, this whole experience since you went to Maurstad, it's just a lot. What would have happened if you took the offer? Would you be able to stop this? As those thoughts come to you, you don't pay much attention. As in your head you hear his voice. Huh. So you survived my minions. Resourceful as ever.
Haven't you annoyed me enough for one day?
Oh. I still have purpose for you, even if you don't want to take my offers. You know, this all could have been prevented. could have made your own terms. All I
You
wanted in
put me
return
under
is
some time
you
pressure.
helping me to come back.
For what? For you to turn the world into a dreamland? And I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm pretty sure you do. I'm a person of physical contact, and no real physical contact happens in the world of dreams and, you know, undeads walking around.
Those are not undead. Those are people that were promised dreams and lived them over and over. The sweetest, most desired things. You could have stopped the suffering, but you didn't. So let's spread it together. We'll see each other soon.
Docker.
As you don't feel any connection.
He gets into my head pretty easily the last times. Nice. And she turns her head a little bit into wherever Evanora was seen left direction, and she's like,
Yep, you see
so
the dome.
gonna talk with her. I see a door.
A dome.
Okay. Okay. She looks at that. We so gonna have a talk when you're out there.
No response.
Yeah, usually that would be the moment where she would pray to Zune, but she's too scared of him pulling another undead prank because of that, and that she will just look over. 3. The 2.5.
Hmm?
With Evanora being in her dome, she just looks at the others. I'm so sorry. And she was just like looking out until... She doesn't want to wake them up, so she doesn't want to do anything that makes much noise or anything like that. Maybe just wandering around a bit in a circle, just because she's annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Just murmuring to herself like 3 times in 24 hours. This fiend really has too much free time.
As time passes, are you waking them up for the watch or letting them sleep?
I think she's not too well either, so if she can sleep, she would wake them up. Otherwise, she would let them sleep.
I mean, it is about 6 in the evening. You can try to sleep.
Yeah, then she would wake them up because otherwise their schedule would be off.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that was enough for a nap.
Yeah. Oh. Who are you waking
Both of us awake.
up?
Since when are you calling me that?
Who? What?
What?
Who
What is with you two?
Who called what?
Hey, you're awake too.
Yeah.
Why are we both awake?
Well, she woke us up.
It's 6 in the evening. It's not midnight. You cannot sleep. That does not work.
Well, both of you have a short rest. You can heal. All of you have a short rest. You can heal how many dice you want.
Oh yeah, I want those dices.
Roar will
Same.
heal all of them.
Let's see what we
if they get
get.
a bite.
Yeah, 1 bite. Funny. Is it that
Oh
plus
god.
Constitution or
Yes,
just that?
it's your hit die plus con for each die.
Right.
Yeah, it already includes your
Oh.
constitution inside it, so that's how much you heal.
25 to me. Okay. I'm also using Arcane Recovery, yeah, to regain some spell slots.
Yeah.
3 in total. 2 level 1 and 1 level 2.
Okay, what are we doing?
I don't know. Did anyone try to knock at that dome?
Yeah, I tried before, like touching it, and but knocking in itself, I can try. I'm casting Mage Hand and
And she just like pulls out a glaive.
trying to knock with the Mage Hand.
There's no sound of knocking. It just beating on on it, but it makes no sound on the dome.
I'm extending the rhythm of knocking faster.
Nothing happens.
Huh. Either way, she doesn't hear us, or she doesn't want to respond.
Was she sleeping?
Or she's sleeping.
Yeah, I count that it doesn't hear
I mean,
us.
did you see how bad she looked? She was so
Mhm.
pretty, and now then she was like, "Oh, lady."
Yeah, she sure changed a lot. I mean, I saw that she was covered in magic before, so I kind of assumed that she transformed in a way.
I mean,
But
yes, she has a taste. If you can be pretty and beautiful, you will be pretty and beautiful. Doesn't make sense otherwise.
I mean, beauty is also different to many cultures and people, I think.
How do you know that? You've been 15 years secluded with an old woman in a hut.
Yeah, but I know as much as I like things as Leonola didn't like things back then. I was like, okay, you can.
Okay,
I
then
like
let
it.
phrase it my way. She is beautiful when she's covered in magic. I never said she's not when it's not. It's just like, for fucking, I prefer her other look. Does it make sense?
Yeah,
Very.
She looks at her. I forgot that you're not ass. Well,
but
him.
you also said who wouldn't choose beauty over not being beautiful.
Yes, but that never meant who, how beauty looks in the eye of the person that tries to do. You will try to look as beautiful as you can, however beauty looks for you. At least I will always do that.
Yeah.
She looks at these people being bloody and full of guts and disgusting. Yeah.
That's
No.
not beautiful.
See?
So, what are we doing? Waiting for her?
Maybe trying to find some food and cook something?
Don't you have leftovers? I wouldn't
Do we
want
have
to
deer
hide
left?
anything here.
Yeah, if deer meat left, I could try to cook something out of it.
Okay.
All right,
I
Firewood?
wouldn't suggest collecting anything from this place.
No, that's just smart.
Yeah.
Well, oh yeah, by the way, he talked to me again.
Who?
Oh,
Why?
you know the person that's commanding these undead fuckers?
What did he
Talked to you
say?
before?
Yeah, plenty of times. We fought him at something similar than we saw, some altar things. We killed his vessel. I promised to hunt him down every time he finds a new vessel and send him back to the hell he comes from. The usual things, I
There
think
was-
that's why he took a liking to me.
Long story short, there was contact established, Roar. What did he say now?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let me
sure you
check
don't
out
know.
that story if I want. You pretend like, I don't know, we don't have time, and time is the thing we need to kill here, so.
I mean, aren't you hungry?
I
I'm
can
hungry.
cook and talk. I'm a woman. I can do that.
Get to the point. What did he say?
Excuse me, don't yell at me!
By the way,
I'm not yelling. I
I-
just want to
by the
know
way,
what
can I
he
say we can have
said.
this cloak. May I have it?
I don't know what it can do, so no.
I'll try.
Maybe it's cursed? No. You already had the dagger, that was risk enough.
Oh, it cuts very well.
I learned that don't give away all the stuff those fucking clerics and vessels have with them.
Yeah, we can do some research on that
What
thing
about one of
later.
those medallions? Can I wear one? I want to be cool.
Yeah,
No!
you're
Oh,
not
come
wearing
on.
one of these.
Why? You are wearing one of
Maybe
these.
you get possessed by the fucking fiend that and he controls and
Nah.
stabs us in the sleep.
Also, that's a symbol that represents something. You
Yeah,
can't
it
just like
represents
hang these.
calls.
I understand that it looks cool. You know.
He looks at Roa. I just said no. Don't argue.
You better listen to what she
She
said.
didn't say a word after she did it.
Well done.
So what did he say now?
He still has purpose for me, even though I don't take his offer. Blah blah. We see each other soon. Blah blah blah. Basically, it's like I miss you, XOXO, something like that.
He misses you already?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh man.
And he was like, "Oh, you survived," and then he was basically, "I'm not that surprised that you survived." Blah 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 blah, something like that. I just hear the compliments out of his talk, you know.
Yeah, you need to stay positive, I guess. But we just
Mhm.
slayed an entire army of his, so the "see you soon" part actually worries me a bit, to be honest.
I'm not worried if he can get into my head that easily. I don't want to know if he. I'm pretty sure if he wants me dead, I would be dead. Yep. And I still have purpose.
Mm-hmm. What?
I don't know what that means, but that's the thing that worries me the most.
Is he about to throw more offers to your head?
I mean, he said if he would be down for a real negotiation, I could probably get out more information out of him. Because he doesn't seem to be quiet, you know. Telling me his evil master plan isn't the smartest thing. No, not that I can do something against that.
Knowledge is good. Knowledge is power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But his vessels are
And
always
food
hot.
is power too. When is it ready?
You need to wait a bit. I don't have much to do, much beside the meat, so I'm trying my best with some herbs here, okay?
Okay.
I can help with herbs.
Where did you get those?
I still have them with me.
Okay. Don't eat anything from around here.
Yeah, you said that once. I think all of us
Really?
get
I wanted to
that.
find the next tree with some purple moss on it and lick it off.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Me neither.
He seems to have a thing for pretty people, though.
Pretty people.
Hmm? Yeah. I mean, did he make you an offer? Or did he just
He
try
offered
to
me a
kill
lot
you?
of bunnies.
No, an offer where you're more like the cultist and less like the undead.
Why would I want to join them anyway?
Well, if you want to join him, please take the undead. I can smite them.
Maybe because he has a lot of bunnies for you.
I don't like bunnies anymore.
Oh, the 7 bunnies! We saved just sitting there. Haha, once you grow up, I can offer you to people.
You don't like
You
bunnies
see the
anymore?
guy in his office like a bunny cage. This is for Roar, and this is for Roar as well. They will grow big, and we can feed them and lure it to our side.
He's a simple kobold. That's all he wants.
Thilia, she thinks too much. All I need is bunnies for Roar.
That's kind of complicated, but
there's
Roar.
like
Champion.
There's a room for everyone with their desires, and then there's Thilia, and that's a whole castle. My God! What? Huh. Yeah, but his vessels have always been pretty. Always.
Wait, he has a vessel?
Yeah.
How does
Vessels?
he look like?
Oh yeah, Sophia was the first one. The other one was like when he talked to me, I saw an image, and then he looked like a seeker guy in a uniform, a little bit older. I didn't want to get close to the seekers anyway, so I'm okay.
How old exactly?
How old would I guess?
I don't know.
Older
You're
guy.
talking.
I'm asking
An
Roman.
older
Oh,
guy.
see.
What is old? Did she just say?
Silver fox, if it
52?
doesn't say anything to you.
Oh,
I sent
So,
you
yeah.
a picture of how.
yeah.
Yes, so
I
you
know.
can do with it what you want.
Why am I? Something's 50-ish. I don't know. Hot for
Did
his
he-
age?
Did he have a beard?
Yes.
Did he smile to you?
I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't smile at me? I don't get the question.
That's why I'm asking.
I mean, people
Yes.
that are scared of you won't smile to you.
But when when they first see me, unless it's in the middle of the battle, they would never guess what I'm capable of.
So back to my
If you
question.
would know, you would never steal from us as well, right?
Did he smile at you or show you his teeth or something?
Kind of
metagame
in there, buddy. Very specific.
She just looks at you. What are you looking for? If you have such specific questions, just ask straight ahead.
I'm doing that right now.
I don't know.
Now when you exchanging conversations, Roar just looking at you, just like looking.
So did he or not?
Yeah. Did
Why
you
are-
not?
This today.
Yeah, well, yesterday.
I don't know. I didn't. Excuse me that I haven't watched his teeth.
Yeah, excuse
remember,
her. She didn't watch his teeth.
you know the guy that took my mother had very fleshy teeth.
What is fleshy supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is fleshy supposed to mean?
Why are you repeating every word she says?
Why am I? I don't know. I'm just bored, you know. We crashed some skulls and now it's kinda like no food, nothing to do.
If you're bored, get to that tree there and punch it. No, actually, don't get there. Maybe there's moss on that tree.
See, boring.
So, could you... What do you mean with flashy?
They were silver. The guy who was with the Seekers who took my mom, one of them had silver teeth. They were looking at the place where I was hidden, and I remember this one guy looking old, kind of oldish, you know, grinning at my place.
Roman, I really don't remember. I saw his teeth though.
Yeah, he smiled at you and he had a silver tooth.
Might be that guy.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, that even means I don't need to feel bad. He was an evil asshole from the very start. Still hot, but
Where
evil.
did you see him?
In
where
my
was-
mind when he talked to me.
In your mind.
Imagining old guys with silver teeth.
I don't know. One time he was a hot drow who was really doing things to me, and then he stabbed me, and I don't know why he imagined it that way. Okay, stop asking me. Maybe that's his weird dream powers. You imagine him as bunnies, and you as pancakes, and your mother and your father and me.
Don't forget about the whales.
Whales.
That
No,
was
whales.
some nice
If he
memories.
gives me
Whales?
I'll go for it.
Roar, you actually know that I speak Walish?
Really?
Yeah.
Dude,
They understand.
He, I will take out the diary again, and after I finish cooking, and then I would just be if there's any point where I can find that they looked for a vessel or that they found something and that they're preparing a ritual or something like that.
You see a entry about 3 months ago. With preparations for Maustad are ongoing well. We got deliveries on time, and building the altar is as planned. Goes as planned. And you see an entry about 2 weeks ago. Interference in the summoning. Need to find your location. And then a week, found a location near Hadar. And that's it. About the summon.
You know what? I don't understand why it's always people from the Seekers.
The last one was also from this. Really?
Was maybe they're easy to persuade by the promise of power.
Maybe, yeah.
And she's
I
just
mean, what else could it be that make them specifically open-minded towards this thing?
I don't wanna know.
Maybe they're dreaming about a certain world order or something.
She looks like a little bit tired, and she's like, I really don't want to go to sleep later.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sounds scary to sleep right now, right?
Well, I didn't touch the moss, but he's already in my head, and that's really.
It's scary.
I wonder if you've more than one vessel. We should be careful though.
Mm-hmm. That's a good question. I assume he has more of them, to be honest.
I know that he wants to be.
Maybe there's even an army of vessels and one head vessel.
No, I don't know, but he wants to be back at this world. I don't know what this needs. No idea what you need to bring back old evil duty dude.
Did he talk about why he wants that?
No. Next time I invite him over for some tea and ask him all of this.
On the other hand, does it matter?
Holy water.
Does it even matter why he wants to be back?
The same reason why they want power, because?
Yeah. It doesn't matter as long as we keep him away from that.
Maybe Soon knows. Maybe I can ask her at Venemata Temple. Maybe my connection is better.
So there are places where your connection is not good?
No, it's never that good, but I felt her presence more strongly around me when I'm in a place that belongs to her, that's there for her worshipping, that's, and maybe even if she can't answer, she can at least hear what I have to say. I mean, I dragged her into this mess as well. I hope she's not mad. Maybe she's not mad because he took hot vessels. I don't know.
Thilia, are you able to scare undeads away?
Not that I know.
Check your divine intervention. I believe you have.
What?
No, not divine intervention. Channel divinity. I believe you can.
No, I can only use right now for guided strike and conquering presence.
Okay, you have
Clerics.
something different. No.
Yeah,
My
because
paladin,
of the oath I
my
took.
paladin has turned on that as well. So
Ah, it's a different path, probably, right?
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I thought that she. Okay, no, my bad.
Okay, because I recall Evanora talking about.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, 9 minutes. Oh my god, I thought I missed my grocery thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because it said 70-10 and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh Jesus. But you still got time. I recall Evanora talking about this entire divine magic thing in a negative way.
Which is quite funny because that's what she can do, right?
I
Ah.
assume. I mean, there was a ray coming from above, and then suddenly undeads were, or this big thingy just ran away. And I want to ask her what kind of spell she used for that, but so far, to me, it appears like it was definitely some divine magic. But I need to ask her. She knows more than I do. So what are my assumptions of, are they even of any worth? I don't know. I need to ask her.
Yeah, that's something I cannot tell you.
Unfortunately, I thought you might know anything similar or something.
No, sorry, I don't know anything about it. I start to get tired too.
I'll watch. You sleep.
I will. Thank you, Rob.
Easy. They come, I step. Now I have this.
Mhm.
I'm keeping watch with you,
You
Rohar.
should still, and she looks at both of them, that bonky bonk and slashy slash are more effective against undead than stabby stab, right?
Yeah, stabby step didn't seem to work that well.
Stabby step. Maybe not against undead, but against people.
Also, the ceremonial thing seemed to work.
Yep, it's basically a dagger that is like a wave shape and has a black handle and the similar like the amulet, a skull on it with two small red gems in it.
Ah, I see. Cool. I will keep watch with you so far for a couple of minutes, hours, Rohar, if that's
Sure,
okay for you.
I don't mind.
I would like you to be a bit quiet though, because I'd like to study these books that we found on these
Okay,
poor little guys here.
I'll just watch.
Thank you.
Okay. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Where are you going to sleep, Thilia?
Close to the hut, like the dome she made.
Yeah.
Because I feel a little bit safer there.
Mm-hmm. As you get close and you try to lean on it, you just fall through into it. And you see as the interior looks similar to one of the where basically you slept. Similar room with beds, intim lighting, just small candles, wooden interior, and on one of the beds sleep Evanora.
Are there enough
now
beds for
young
all of us?
again. Enough to fit all of you, yes.
Then she gets up again. I think you can come inside.
What? How did you do that?
And then she just leans back again and rubs over to the bed.
Mei-Chen couldn't do that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't think about things too much and just go ahead.
Roar just walks through.
Yeah, following him.
As you try to boom, you cannot pass.
Ow!
Thilia doesn't care. She's inside. She doesn't hear them, so she goes back to sleep.
No, you
because
hear
she's...
him definitely from the inside.
I don't hear them.
You roar just like, "Are you alright? Are you coming in?"
Hey, how did she do that?
I do not know, but it seems goes inside. Come,
Yeah, I know. What are we
Come.
doing?
come inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to enter again.
You cannot.
Is Rohar inside too?
Yes.
I feel offended. How did you do that? Do you like think about certain things
I-
while walk?
Just walked through. I don't know.
I can't enter it.
I'll sleep outside, then I'll join you. And he comes out.
Thank you.
Yeah. So.
That's kind of you.
Mm-hmm. Shall he keep watch? Natural 20. Miss.
He sees it all.
In the meantime, I would actually try to copy animate that into my spellbook.
Do you have magic ink and paper to do so? In the wars of how many gold it is?
He did told you like half an hour before.
No, he
Uh,
knows him.
No, you told him!
Oh, yeah. I saw it the other way around.
All right. So I don't have them on me, right, per se.
You do.
Okay. Perfect. Then scratch the last thing. And I'm also keeping watch.
Yeah, you sit together. Roar just leaning.
I'm going downstairs. I will be probably back in 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
just keep going. Do
Mhm.
whatever you do. I will be back.
Just keep watch.
Yeah. Keeping watch, and Roar just sits there. Crazy things going on. I didn't want to get into this mess.
Yeah, I think neither of us did, right? But it was more than we would have expected. Thank you for your help, though, Rohar. You really, really saved our ass
Did I?
during that.
I don't know. I just punched and slashed and kicked.
Yeah, but you did that very reliably, and you also like brought me back from unconsciousness.
Hey,
You know.
Hey. I'm sure you would have done the same thing for me.
Yes, of course,
I hope.
of course.
You don't like me much, but we had our differences.
You know what? I have to admit that you grow a bit on me.
Well, don't get too used to it. After we're done here and I bring you to Hadar, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I know. Nevertheless, we had quite a ride so far.
My spot in the river, I hope nobody taken it.
I hope so too. And if someone did, you know, you can always like come back to us if you have any way to reach us, and we blast the shit out of them.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe you can help me rob some people for some goods and rum and wine. Or I guess I can just use the money we just got and buy it. But it's not that fun.
Depending on or who we are robbing. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to steal from people who basically don't have anything.
Well, if they don't have anything, they don't have anything to steal from.
Yeah, but you know, if somebody's like starving and just got 1 gold, and then you say,
Do
"Oh,
you
1
think
gold."
I'm bothered robbing someone who has 1 gold? It's not worth my time. I can hunt if I'm hungry. It's more for the thrill, for the fun, for the loot.
You're stealing for the fun?
No. For
I mean, if we
necessity, food, drink, wine, chairs, new tent.
Yeah.
I need a new tent now.
Yeah, you sure do. I can help you with stealing if you want.
You?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but I don't think you can. You wanna join me stealing?
Define joining. You said maybe. Yeah.
You
If you
said
need
you
assistance.
can help me go steal stuff, so.
Yeah. If you'd ask me, I would at least consider it. You know, I would not be like, no way, no way. You know, I owe you something. And if it's helping you with stealing, I think I'd be okay with that.
I don't want to get you in the life full of crime. I'm not doing it. I don't want to force you into it.
I've been there. You know. As I was a kid, I also had to make my living. Sometimes from stealing, and it's usually not a lifestyle that you pick by nature. Sometimes you're just forced to do things to survive. I understand that.
Well,
So you're not introducing me or getting me into something.
it's been
I was already touched.
since I've been home. I grew up in a small village, following this blue crystal with a voice inside of it.
Blue crystal?
Yeah. Scary shit.
What?
It connected the doors and mind link. People had to talk raw things and nasty things and other people think, and like so people don't get confused in the mind link.
What are you talking about? A blue crystal?
Yeah.
Linking
That-
all of you?
That big, and when you look into it, they're like a face of a serpent.
Where is it currently?
I assume in the village.
Hmm.
I left.
In the north.
Yeah.
Sounds quite expensive, though.
Expensive?
Yeah. I mean, if you would sell it.
Oh, the people won't want to sell it. They will protect it with their lives.
I see.
It gave us the way of thinking. We were.
The way of thinking? What do you mean with
Yeah,
that?
over time it evolved us. We were, well, according to it at least, we were mere lizards and iguanas and stuff like that. And then it just connected us all. Gave us smarts,
That sounds
intelligence,
pretty astonishing.
and for it,
Are you?
we had to protect it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's basically the base of your society, if I understand that correctly.
Yeah, but not many people, not all of us like it. Some of us think
What?
it's robbing us of identity. When everybody has one, who am I then? You know?
Hmm. I mean,
that was deep.
it transforms you from your original state to this.
Nobody asked it to be.
Yeah. I understand the criticism, to be honest.
Yeah, so I got the chance to leave and I did it.
Is this your final form then? Or does it keep transforming you after this? Are you people living in your
Don't know.
village? Huh.
Our elder is old. He is 35 years old.
And he's still looking like you do?
Nah. What? I mean 95, not 34. 95-year-old. He's older, but seems to be still at his strength.
And he didn't transform to something else?
Well, he does have wings, But
Wings!
He cannot. Yeah, here. Small ones.
Just like we saw on these carvings.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Is it?
So, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Where does it end? And what does it transform you into? Didn't we even see a lizard with wings is basically a dragon.
Dragons don't exist.
I mean, they kind of do.
They do?
Yeah,
Where
sure.
are they then?
Didn't you hear
I want
the
to taste one.
story about the wrongdoing?
What's wrongdoing?
You don't know what the wrongdoing is.
Well, I heard people mention it. What is it then?
Oh, that's a long story. So,
Listen.
basic.
All I know is that the Drakemoor Assembly keeping the peace between the continents.
You really don't know anything about the dragons, right?
Well, I know that there are dragons. I just don't know where they are.
Yeah, they're hiding currently.
Huh?
I mean, that's why I'm wondering what this stone is turning you into, you know?
Well, it doesn't turn me into anything. I was born this way.
Not anymore. Not anymore. You were born this way? So you weren't like a smaller reptile of sorts before?
Well, no, it's what our elder tells us.
Ah, okay, that's
The story of how he became us.
mm-hmm.
Weird.
Back.
Welcome back.
Weird indeed.
Yeah, well, luckily the Drakemoor Assembly keeps over us and the peace, so.
Well, the Draxxia assembly actually isn't anymore, you know?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're gone.
Where are we sending our mages to then?
That's a good question.
Huh. You're a real fellow. Our elder tells us, well, those who are chosen to represent us there, that we need to send our people to protect the peace of the realm.
How long has that been since you heard that command from your elder?
Well, the day before I left, I basically escorted this person, and they died in the caving. But about a year since I've been here.
Okay.
Why? Is everything wrong? Anything wrong?
I'm just wondering where on Earth you are, or your tribe is sending your mages to.
To the Drakemoor Assembly.
No, it doesn't exist anymore.
What do you mean doesn't exist anymore? Who keeps the peace of the realm then?
Do I hear them arguing all the time?
Yes. They're loud. They're not keeping it quiet.
Can I just poke my head out of the hut and be like, shh, can you be a little bit less annoying? Please!
Thilia, he doesn't know anything about the wrongdoing.
I didn't know about this either, like 2 weeks ago! Don't
Didn't?
judge people!
What's the wrongdoing? You can just say, I tell him about the wrongdoing. You don't have to play
Yes,
it.
I'm telling him.
Like, wait. You want to tell me 30 years ago? This happened 30 years ago. And he crashed, I think.
Okay.
You're back?
Yes, I'm back.
You want to tell me it happened 30 years ago? But... Huh. Maybe I need to go back and check what is going on there. I'm worried now. And you see as he gets quiet and not really responsive. Lot of
Just
things
see
going
Thilia
through.
like poking her head out one more. If you come with us to Horde, we can help you with that, but I really need to go to the temple. Now I sleep.
I want to go inside there too, but I can't.
I'm not gonna wake Evnora up and ask her why you cannot enter.
That's rude.
Why is it rude to let someone sleep who saved our ass in battle?
No, that she doesn't let me in is rude.
Maybe there's a reason we don't see. Ask her tomorrow. Please.
It's okay, I'll watch over you. You can sleep outside.
Thilia rolls back into the bed. That comfortable bed.
As the evening comes and the morning comes, Thilia, shortly before the hut disappears, Evnora wakes you up, and so you don't fall out of the bed and on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And after you get up, the dome disappears.
And she looks at Evnora with a, we two have to talk in private.
She ignores it. Unless
No,
you,
she
unless
doesn't
you
mean
say
right
it.
now.
Unless you say that.
Yeah, she would, like, when she's, like, halfway awake. Like, getting into her armor. We gotta talk, you know?
Maybe. Anyway, as the dome disappears and a lot of you see Thilia get in her armor on, and Evnora now in her form that you first saw her in.
I just think, what do you mean with maybe? I think you have some things to explain.
Oh yeah, you definitely do have things to explain. By the way,
I don't mean the fucking you cannot enter the tiny hut shit. Don't interrupt my thing right now.
yeah, okay, you were first.
And she looks at him, what gift?
What
For
gift?
someone who've never seen him before.
What do you mean, what gift?
I don't know what he meant with a gift. You know, before you fireballed him. Try to fireball.
Would you prefer walking back? Or are you gonna nag me?
I'm worried for your safety if he says he will get it back, though.
I avoided him for many years. And you see, for the first time, she's very serious. She's not flirting. She's very straightforward.
And she looks back at him.
Her.
I didn't know. I would never enter your hut or stay there if I know that.
Oh, you were allowed.
No, I mean in your real hut, you know.
Well, it is up to you. Where you go, what you do. Nobody forcing you to stay or do anything.
Yeah, but I have a stalker and someone who's not nice, as you apparently saw. So I get everyone into trouble that I meet.
I've been there.
Being stalked by him?
You think you're the first one he wants on his side?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I'm not. I just came along and he was like, oh yeah, nice.
He comes and promises power. Promises to make your wishes come true. To realize your dream, achieve higher goals. But he demands a high price.
And you accepted that?
How did you get out of it?
A story for another time.
Yeah,
Are you ready now?
Yes, yes. Yeah, she's like still not having her all armor. Give me a moment.
Roar helps you out.
By the way, why couldn't I come in to the dome thing?
You're trying to steal my cat.
Your cat?
Yes.
I didn't try to steal it.
Oh no?
Him.
Why was it blue like you? And not yellow like always? He likes you. And it's mine.
It's hers.
I
Don't
didn't
steal
mean.
it.
I didn't mean to steal it. I don't know if that it influenced him in any way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Really.
Are you
And
ready
she
to
gets
leave?
closer, like, yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Hella yes.
She draws a circle on the ground, making some symbols. Alright, step in.
She steps in.
Stepping in.
And she finishes the incantation. And you appear on a teleportation circle. 2 giant plants waving their tendrils. You appear there. Oh, no, my child. They are with me. And you see the plant just relax, curl the tendrils into each other as she proceeds walking here.
Just Thilia's like very carefully following.
Yeah.
Same.
As eventually you emerge and from here go into the house. You sit down in the living room.
I just look at her. Could you, in any case, I know it's asking a big favor, but could you get us to Horde with this as well?
I'm not going to Hadar.
No, you not, but could we?
I could. However, you will have to explain some lord, why exactly are you in his chambers?
So you have these teleportation things on the other side of a lord's house.
I stole it. I use it, and then I teleport it out. Well, not me. Balthazar.
I'm pretty good at talking myself out of this kind of things, situations.
I mean, if I let Thilia talk, then maybe we should be good.
First of all, you collected a sample of that creature, right?
Yeah.
May I have
I have
it?
2,
Pull-
I think.
What do you have? What do you have?
That's a vial. That's a vial of thick blood.
No, Thilia. What Thilia has?
The moss.
The moss.
At least when it was still intact.
You see the moss like last time lost its shape. It's just
Oh,
slowly-
it's losing color again. Fucker.
Huh. Those
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Meh.
I got this thing, but it has a price.
Your
The
life
latest
is the
shot, like-
price.
Do you have any magical inks or sheets where I can?
Sure. Go ahead. In the chest, and the door opens. In the chest,
Thilia
there's
looks
enough.
at Evnora. Can I go
Thank
to your mating chamber because I gotta talk with Jonathan?
I forget about him. Sure, you can go. As the other
He
door
had-
opens.
He hands over the vial to her and grabs some inks and papers.
You have enough for 1 spell.
Yes. I would also do just animate that, which means I get a discount of 50% as it's a necromancy spell. And it only uses 1 hour of my precious
Yeah.
time.
So
To
in this
copy
1
it.
hour, you start copying this spell. Roar just chills on the couch. And Avanora works in her lab. Thilia, you go downstairs and on a wall, chained like Jesus, naked, with a leash, with a small chain and a gag, sleeping, is Jonathan.
Does he look alive?
He looks very dehydrated.
Takes out her cauldron, fills it with water, and wakes him up. Takes the gag out.
You're back?
Mm-hmm. So she will be back soon if she doesn't forget about you again.
Oh no. Get me out of here.
I will
I
not
thought
make
I
her
could
mad at
handle it,
me.
but she just wants to go on and on and on. And every time
Hey, she's
he goes
very-
down, she wakes him up magically. It hurts!
She holds a little bit like a spoonful of water there, like. I will not get you out of here. She wants something from you, and she's surprised that you could hold up for that long.
I'm surprised I'm still alive!
Can you do magic while you're chained up?
Yeah?
Oh, cool. And she holds up the thing,
Which?
like the paper. Can
Oh.
you make it readable again?
Get me out of here and I'll make it.
I just gave you water. I could give you more or just leave again.
It has a price.
And keep her occupied for quite a while before she comes down here again.
Persuasion.
Oh god, I rolled a 19 and I... that's a lot. Plus 6, 25.
Alright, give it here.
And she just like goes to one of the chain hands, like clip it into your fingers.
You see, he is happy to see you.
Oh. She's just rolling her eyes. So much for too much and everything.
Hey, I finally had a break for a day. She forgot me here.
She
Balthazar came in.
saved our asses.
Well, good, but could have let me down so I can like rest a bit.
It was urgent.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, give it here.
Mhm.
And he closes his eyes. A bit of green light over the paper as it starts to get a bit of color. You see a familiar symbol you've seen before. Just a ripped off insignia, basically. Similar to the one you saw on many crates around. Basically, the Edelsteel Corporation.
Again? Thank you, Jonathan. I will at least ask her if she can let you down before she uses you again.
I mean, you can join us.
Like, 5 minutes ago you were like, please get me out of here. I cannot. You can
And then
join
I
us.
reconsidered. Hey, now you're here. It might be more interesting.
Of course it would be, but. And she
Okay.
just walks out again.
The water.
See you later.
The water.
She comes back. Oh yeah, I forgot. And she's just giving him a little bit more water, and then she.
You see it's dripping on his body. Looks down. Okay, I guess I'm ready for round 2.
I will tell her.
Please do.
Mhm.
As you go back up, you see Loathab just writing something.
I will not interrupt him and knock on the lab door.
The door is open. It's not
Oh.
closed.
Hey, he's ready. Again.
Oh yeah, he can
If
wait.
you ever. Yeah, I thought so.
Did you untie him?
No. Should I?
I mean, if you didn't, he don't mind, I guess.
I mean, I don't mess with what's yours. I learned that lesson.
Smart
So that's
girl.
why I came up here to asking you if I
How
can.
about I
untie
make you mine
No.
too?
I don't want to be your maid, your pet, your
Just for a time.
whatever
being.
else you called him.
Listen, it's sometimes nice to relieve control.
I never said no to that. I just said no to you.
Aww. You're disappointed.
I don't have time to waste days and days and days with the two of you.
I guess you'll have to spend time days and days and days traveling to Hadar then. Hey, favor
I'm-
for favor. And I saved your life.
I saved yours too.
Sure, but I wouldn't be been there if not helping you.
Well, if he would be dealt with us and found like Balthazar in our company and everything, or if I would take his offer, he would know where you've been too. And you have something of his, he will come. No matter with us. With us, maybe he's a little bit more scared that we would still be here. And directly comes with a bigger army. But hey!
Oh. Well, that wasn't my home turf. Now, I'm here. He can come.
Have you been his vessel? His host?
No. But he promised me power. And when my family was disapproving of things I've done, power is something that I wanted.
I don't judge you for that. I've been tempted about this too. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was intoxicating. The things that I suddenly could do. People I could control. Things I could create. But it all comes with a price.
Why did you didn't want it at a point anymore? If it's so good.
At some point I felt like I'm causing more bad than good.
You have a moral compass.
I like playing with dead things. I like bringing them back. I like creating things. But I don't want to take the living.
Did you told that the guy you forgot in your December 4-day?
He's alive.
I would
isn't he?
believe him a bit. Yes.
And I was in a hurry.
I'm glad you saved us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I could have also appeared naked, but I rather not.
As
I
if
mean,
I
I
would
wouldn't mind.
mind.
You know, I know you wouldn't.
Everyone is like, I wouldn't mind. Why are his vessels always hot though? He has a thing for that, right?
I mean, have you seen the avatar he's using?
Warm?
When he's appearing. That's...
I saw like 2 other.
And she described like a young human male, blonde, blue eyes, like very stylish. Nothing that you ever seen.
I know, but I had this hot half-naked drow with the tattoos, the very pretty seeker lady, this very handsome old guy now. You've seen him. He has a thing for that.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Stoon doesn't like that.
About the seeker guy, he had a uniform of a commander. If he's under the if he's influencing a commander or a commander given into him, means he has power now, and not just power, political power, influential power. In the disguise of a commander, he could.
We already had issues with the Seekers as well, so it doesn't. He said he will see me soon.
Well, you are heading to Hadar.
Oh yeah, we are. He wouldn't attack the temple, right? He wouldn't do that.
I don't know. I don't know what he might do with all the new political power he has acquired. Of course, he will need to threat carefully. But it might.
But if he's already a respected person and is against
Exactly.
certain people and mental balance, oh my god.
What if he manages to convince people to take action?
I know you wanted something, but could you bring us to Horde and get the favor later? It seems to be urgent. More urgent than I thought initially.
I will. Not right now. Need to finish some stuff.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm gonna untie Jonas.
You do that.
I mean, he will be disappointed that you don't come down there with me, but
I mean, you can
maybe.
keep him company. I'm busy here anyway.
No.
I just suggest stuff.
It's not that I just not. It's your mating. I don't feel well with that.
Then
That's
don't.
privacy. Yeah, I just.
Nobody's forcing you into anything.
For someone who not you act after a safe word, that are harsh words, you know.
Safe for pussies.
Just thanks for everything, though. Oh, she.
All this time, as you're conversing, she was just messing with a vial and multiple ones, working on something. And you did see the summoning circle being also in the middle here, being active.
Does Loathab looks so busy that I cannot even tell him something?
He is currently writing something on a piece of paper.
Loathab?
Huh?
When you're done there, could you get kind of somehow semi-ready that Noah would take us to Horde?
Getting what ready?
Yourself.
Yeah, sure. When?
Then she looks at Rohar. Are you coming with us?
No.
I mean, you sure?
What? No.
After
Will
what
you
you
wait
told
here
me,
for us?
Loathab, I need to
Yeah.
check something.
Don't go there alone. Wait for us and we come with you.
I cannot wait. It is urgent.
You didn't know about this until yesterday.
And
Do you
this
know a
is
few
bad.
days change?
Of course, now I know I can change things.
I will miss you.
I will miss you too. But I'm sure we'll
And
meet
then
again.
she just takes out the cloak, hands it over to him. Be careful.
What do I need
You
with this?
want
I
it
just wanted to wear it because it looks cool, but you can keep it.
You sure?
It seems like you could use it.
Maybe you need a bonky bonk for undead.
Oh, he can deal with undead without a bonky bonk.
You saw how I
He
crushed
could
the
do it
skeleton, right?
better with it.
You saw how I
Yeah.
crushed with... I mean, I'll take that stuff, but again, I move faster without... I have this dagger.
Yeah, okay.
It can help me with stabbing people.
Then don't take a gift from me. And then she is annoyed and turned around and goes
And
downstairs again.
he jumps on you from behind, like...
oh, sorry. She was so close to just throw him over her shoulder. Don't do that.
Lay down on
Don't
the
do
ground,
that.
looking at you. Hey, don't get offended.
I know. I just, I thought it was. I'm in fighting mode.
Don't jump at Thilia from behind.
He just... How about you take something from me instead? And he hands you over the map.
And she looks super moved. Yes, I really wanted the map all the time. I will keep it close to my heart, though. And she just puts it in her eye.
Okay. Okay.
If there's anything, find a way to let us know. We come to you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. If Evanora is fine with that, I will stay for a few days, but then I will leave.
I'm pretty sure she's fine by now.
Yeah,
Take care of you then. Take care of you then, and as she said, if you need someone to unleash havoc, Just
Mm,
call out for us, and we will be there.
will do. You go down the chamber. Jonathan is hanging there. Oh, change your mind?
Only wanted to untie you for no other reason than you getting finally dressed again and maybe get your ass ready to get with us to Hordar because
Oh, we're going to Horde?
probably
Now?
not now, soonish, whenever she's ready.
Okay. Well, untie me then.
I will. Maybe she wants you to come back, but I think you will. You will.
I mean,
Huh.
if she don't mind, I can
Oh,
visit
she
her.
seems very fond of keeping you.
Keeping me? I'm not a
Mhm.
pet.
She looks at the half-tried Jonas and be like,
With a leash.
with a leash. You sure about that?
Woof woof.
Now she has one of these two, not only a cat. And she just unties him fully and be like,
He gets down, stumbles a bit for a second. Not his feet.
She's trying to like
Yeah, his feet
control,
just
please.
tries like klopfing on them, hitting them like to
Yeah.
wake up.
He needs blood in his feet again.
He actually casts cure wounds. Better.
Jonathan, do you know anything about this Elstal Corporation thingy that was on the letter? By any chance? And she just watches
Sorry,
him
what?
and they're like,
I didn't hear.
get dressed, please.
Oh yeah. Well, he.
Oh, about the corporation on the note. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, about the Edel Steels? Yeah,
Mhm.
they fund all the progress and care about the people of this fine world we're living in. Gaining power in the past few years. Bit more politically involved. They have a construction site not too far from Hadar. Some sort of interesting creations, as I've heard in tavern. Some about ship that can fly, I don't know.
Flying. That's so cool.
I guess that's why they're working on there right now, but still experimental as far as I remember.
Well, thank you. And she's just like watching clothes. Please don't forget. Please.
He was dressing up as like.
Yeah, she's just like watching.
Okay, when are we going?
I don't know. Whenever Evadora has time and if she's
I'll
willing to
grab
let you
something
go.
to eat
Though.
then, and he starts walking up the stairs.
Don't eat the shrooms again.
Why not? He go-
Oh, good lord.
Because landing in some lord's house with a boner might be difficult to explain even for me.
Maybe he'll be convinced that we're here to entertain him.
We too could pull it off. That's true. But then we
Oh.
have to, and I don't know how he looks, and I'm not sure if I'm into that.
I mean, you can close your eyes and imagine that he's someone else. That's what I do with ugly people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Why do you fuck ugly people?
They pay well. What? Look at me.
You little bitch. Big bitch. Excuse me.
Ha, better.
Hmm.
As you go up, Loathab is done with transcribing whatever he was doing.
Oh, finally.
Roar just sitting there, looking at the fire.
Oh, Thilia will just lean on the thing behind Loathab and be like, he's the commander of the Seekers, apparently.
Who?
That guy. And she just grins at him like,
A commander?
mm-hmm.
Seemed to be kind of old back then. How old is he now?
And she points at Evnora. You do know there are ways.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
And races that don't age the same then we do.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
sister was taller and now she's smaller. That's how it works. I mean, you never met Vessa. Oh, you probably wouldn't get along. No one gets along with her.
Why didn't I
Right,
meet her?
She was too young for that kind of matter.
Hmm.
And she didn't seem to be into adventures later. And then, you know, my brother was gone and no one was. I didn't want to drag her out and.
I would have
didn't
loved
want
to meet her though.
One day, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
As you hear a small explosion coming from the lab.
Just turning her head. Are you okay?
Evanora comes with a bit of like explosion marks on in front of her hair, looking up, a bit of smoke coming out. Just mixed the wrong stuff. I'm fine.
So I
Thilia goes closer and prestidigitation.
Nice.
Nice.
You had something there, you know.
What were you trying though?
Well, I'm done. One of the samples is now ruined, but I got this, and she has two vials, one purple, one greenish.
Ooh, what are they doing?
So, I managed to isolate the blood and whatever active thing affected us upon hitting us. This is an antidote, and she shows the purple one. It will make you resistant for it for a short time.
Cool.
And he hands you over. You will need, and she gives you a list of ingredients to duplicate it, basically.
Awesome. Thank you. That is
It-
so kind of you.
It will take you about 3 to 4 hours to complete, but luckily my lab is more equipped for this kind of stuff. This,
Yeah.
on the other hand, is the active part, and she gives this to you as well. If you put it on your sword, or your weapon, or your dagger, it will make enemies dizzy, and will be, basically, they will be a bit slower, dizzier, and disoriented. It dries out quickly though, so within a minute after after you apply it, it won't work anymore.
It could be useful for Thilia.
Well, how you
Got it?
Yeah,
use it
this
is
thing.
up to you.
This
Oh,
is
you
the.
give them to us now? You give the recipes to us so we could. Oh, that's nice. For free? Are you okay? Did you hurt your head when we were in the fight?
No, I have a favor to ask you. Whatever the thing is planning, it is not good.
Yeah, we figured.
As much as I hate to do it, as she takes the medallion and rips the one you have off and puts it over you. The green medallion she was having.
What? What's that?
That's the focus my sister gave you.
Yeah, but why are you ripping it?
I'll keep this, and you take mine. It will give you the ability to communicate with Balthazar.
But can Balthazar communicate with us or you?
Well, whoever wears it has the ability to communicate with him. And to summon it if he dies.
But do you have a way to talk with us? Because if he comes for you, and not even Balthazar's here.
I taught you this simple trick, and she sent you a sending. I can send messages, no problem. And now he can
do it.
Oh.
Don't think about handling this on your own. Promise me that you will let us know if he comes for you.
If he ever gets through my defenses, sure. I'll call for your help.
If he gets as powerful as we assume he will, he might have an army of not even undead, but also these idiotic seekers.
You see,
Yep.
you see underneath her dress is another necklace, as she takes it out and holds it, looking down a bit down into none of you. I hope it doesn't come to that. And she puts it in before you manage to see what it is. Regardless, you have to attune to that item. It will. You basically, for the sake of it, you can do Find Steed Balthazar. And it can be a cat, and it can transform into a tiger with the stats of a tiger.
Nice.
Roman, I need to stop giving you NP Hirschbalthasar. And
Well-
looks at Renora. Is it okay if we take your Jonathan with us?
Another pet taken.
I know you weren't done, but we probably need his help in Horde.
There are more urgent matters than having fun right now. I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he
He's
will be
like-
back.
Of course I will.
Interesting. So you liked what she did to you back
Oh, you
down there?
didn't like watching us?
It was interesting for a while, I have to admit, but
Maybe you can join us next time.
there were passages.
Regardless, you don't have to join us, but once we're in Hadar, we'll be visiting some taverns, some bathhouses, we'll have some fun.
And she looks at him. Do you know any best house where the secret bastards go to?
I mean, there are multiple in Hadar, not one specific that they go to or don't go to. But then again, then she looks at you. You found some items, didn't you, on those guys?
Mhm.
Would you like me to identify them for you? What they do?
And she holds all of them, like the cloak, the medallions, the like everything, the daggers.
She take the dagger. Still using those. And she masterfully like spins it, holds it.
Everyone good with a dagger.
It's a handy weapon. What's my favorite
She looks
weapon?
at her big glaive. I don't know what you mean. This is handy.
Well, this dagger might look like a normal ugly dagger. However, it has magical properties to it. And whenever it hits flesh, it cuts extra hard. So, to put it in perspective, it does 2d4 when it hits a human. Instead of 1d4.
Nice.
Not too bad.
No, not at all.
And she casts and she closes her eyes, opens them, yellow glow, holding the cloak. Interesting. I would like to keep that. But it's yours. She gives back. Apparently the wearer is able to change shape into something else. Just like this. And she changes form into like raggedy old man.
I want this. Ooh, nice. I want that.
And she changes back into herself.
Cool.
The effect will last for 1 hour.
That should be enough.
You have to attune to it though.
Mhm.
Yes. The medallion seems to be like focuses of some kind. If you don't have one, you could use it, but I believe you, both of you, especially you, looks at Loathab now with this green gem medallion on you. And when you look at it, it slightly glows green. It's just slightly emanates green light. So remember, guys, there are 3 attunement slots, and you will have to choose what you're attuned to. What to.
I
Yep.
think the only item I would have would be the cloak then, right?
No, Glavy as well.
Oh,
no, it's
Glaive as
no,
well.
no. It's
The
not-
weapon, I thought it's
No,
different.
no,
It's not
no.
attunement.
It's not. It's just a +1 glaive. It's not. It's a magical, but you don't have to be attuned to it. No. So I believe, yeah, that's all. That's the only thing you have. You didn't get anything else, right?
It takes 1 hour at least, right, to attune
Yes.
for an item.
But you sit there and make your preparations. Thilia just puts the cloak on and immediately starts understanding the way it works. She has an image in her head of how she wants to look like, and it will then shape into it. You can use it once per day, and the duration lasts for 1 hour. And so, with all the preparations are done, Roar just looking at you, wishes you good luck. I will miss you.
Too. I will miss you too, and good luck to you too.
Wishing you all the best, Rohar. Hopefully you find the answers you are looking for.
Thank you.
Take care
Don't
of
get
yourself.
into too much trouble. Even though they lied to you, it still might be,
I
you
don't think
said you've been expelled.
I don't think somebody lied to us. I think somebody is manipulating us. This is way worse.
But it might not be that they believe you, especially when you go back.
Well,
Don't have the highest standing with them. You can try, but don't get yourself into too much trouble. Call us.
I leave clues on the cave I'm going through. A mark, just to know which direction, if you ever decide to follow.
That's a good idea.
It will be a circle and a plus inside. If you ever see it, know I've been there.
Loathab writes that down into his notebook as well.
You see as Evanora kneels down to Balthazar that was now out. Balthazar's eyes are now glowing purplish, like your own magic, Loathab. After attuning to this item, Balthazar, now you feel a connection. Similar to what Thilia feels with Lune.
Hey Balthazar, how are you doing?
But before you are able to speak to him, Evanora kneels down to Balthazar and has one last word. As eventually he jumps into her arms and she hugs him, pats him a bit, and he jumps down and jumps on your shoulder and just lays down there, a bit clawing himself not to fall down, but
I'm petting him. I'm glad you're with us on this journey, even though we had a rough start.
I'm here to watch over you.
I feel much safer now.
Good, you should.
Yeah.
Alright, we're ready to go?
Yes.
Evanora, if you please. Please send them a message, let them know that we're coming. I don't want them to freak out again. Every time I show up and you say you will send a message and you don't, he just screams like a little baby. I will. Alright. To the teleportation circle you go.
I would use the cloak shortly before we go there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, arrive there.
And as you all go, pass by the plants that are now recognized you as allies. Before you step into the teleportation circle, you get a message from Evanora quickly. Memorize the patterns whenever you are strong enough to use the magic of teleportation. You can use it as a waypoint.
Was it ascending? Then I would answer. Yes, I will. Thank you. Take care of you, and you let us know if you're in trouble, right?
I will.
And I'm trying to have a closer look at the
Intelligence
teleportation.
with advantage.
Okay.
Investigation
Good already?
is better for you.
No, it's good. Intelligence, you say?
Investigation.
Investigation. All right. That's also fine. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. You take your notes in your notebook, make a sketch of the patterns that are around the circle, and then Balthazar jumps on it. Ready to go?
Yeah, well, I will use the cloak, but then yes.
As Thilia changes her appearance, Jonathan, Thilia, Loathab, and Balthazar. As the circle lights up around you. The last image of the forest around you. You blink, you open your eyes, and you stand in a dark basement. Somewhere in Hadar. And that's where you're gonna end.
That's a good end.
Somewhere in Hadar. That's where we end.
Until we can make spontaneous sessions next week. I need to do so many things. I want to cry. In the corner. Somewhere in Hadar.
Is there another dark, quiet corner somewhere in Hadar?
Why does it rain in the basement? Clear be like,
It's not raining. Someone is cutting onions.
always those fuckers who cut onions.
Yup. And where is this fucking huge wasp now? I'm terrified, guys. That thing was huge. It was like
How
that
often
big.
can one fiend annoy you in 24 hours? Roman is yes.
Eurominus, yes. That's basically a mosquito, right?
The wasp is a mosquito or him is a mosquito?
Both of them.
Alright.
The ancient horror being
I
a
had lots of
mosquito.
fun. I'm glad. I hope you had fun.
Yeah,
I
it
had
was,
fun too.
it was awesome. I enjoyed it. And we got Balthazar. Jesus.
You got Balthazar.
We got Balthazar.
Got the damn cat.
We can pat him all day long now.
Maybe you can even ride on him.
Yeah. The stats of a tiger, you said, right?
Mhm.
I'm writing that down then.
I will miss Rohar.
Yeah, same.